kumquat.
What's up, everyone? No, I don't.
What's up, mothers and fuckers of the jury?
How y'all doing today? It's Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's a spicy day.
We're gonna have a good time today.
Yes.
We're gonna just chillax, have some good character growth.
No trauma.
No trauma.
No trauma, no drama.
Yeah, as you
I'll
say,
actually leave if there's trauma. I just can't handle it.
Oh, good. I'll ask you to leave next time.
Okay, thank
This
you.
is going to be a very, very straightforward session. Stonk is going to go to jail.
Again.
And on false charges again, and will kill his way out again.
This is just Tuesday.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird
This happened twice. That's what will happen to Stonk.
No, he's saying, I've got 2 nickels. I collect nickels now.
All right, so who wants to be in charge? So who read the last one? You did?
I did, yeah.
So you're clear of it. Josh, you've done one. You've done one. I think we need to go for Kelly. I think Kelly's gonna have to
read out loud. This is gonna be
In character voice.
I don't have an in-character voice.
Kelly,
It's okay.
I believe in you.
You got this.
This isn't nearly as bad as the Earth, Wind, and Fire session recap.
Read the 7-hour one.
That one was like it's 2 pages long.
I was the kid
It
that
was
everybody
pain.
loathed to read out in class because it would just take me for so long. Episode 24, Hunters and Predators. Stop! Don't look at me!
How's the weather, Josh?
It's going pretty well. I mean, it's a little cloudy outside. It was raining.
You think the
earlier.
weather's fucking good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is good weather.
I was back in Wilmington this past week.
Oh.
It was humid as shit.
I mean, it's
and it
been
was
okay today.
Unpleasant.
But over the past few weeks, it's been shit. Continue,
I
Kelly.
love
prefer this.
overcast.
Kelly, go.
This is my life. This is perfect weather. I
Oh,
love
right
this.
now it's good, but when it's been pretty rainy.
I prefer the rain, honestly. It gives me an excuse
No more.
to stay inside.
Also, no forest fires because we had a really dry winter. So
True.
okay, Kelly,
Kelly, please.
Well, how do you pronounce? Is it Newland? Nylund?
Nylund.
Nylund. Okay. Arriving at the fortified town, the party is greeted by the chieftain of Braebar.
Thank you.
Gunnar Nylund, and the law speaker Sven Leifson and a druid woman. After surrendering their weapons, the party is called to Nylund's office to discuss the terms of their stay. Nylund states that he wishes...
You can do it. You're doing great.
Cry. Nylund states that he wishes to remain impartial to the conflict in Eldergard and protect his town from the inevitable raid from Daskafjell, estimated to arrive in a few months. He offers them to stay in the town for exchange for an oath to protect the city. The party is brought to the home of Stig and Gula, an elderly couple who
House travelers. They house travelers.
Okay. Rickard asks Gula's advice on how to mend damaged relationships, and she states that good food and alcohol usually aid in these disputes. Mikkel dismisses himself to beat up trees while Stonk and Slanei go to Nylund's estate to discuss a potential job for Stonk during their stay.
Okay.
Slanei also asks whether or not Nylund regrets that he saved his son Larus from further injury against Hilda in the Nobles tournament. Nylund states that he thinks Slanei is ballsy but stupid. When Stonk and Slanei return to the house, Rickard, Slanei, and Tavi teach Stonk how to properly apologize to Mikkel.
Okay.
Well,
Teach is a strong verb.
Yeah.
Coach might be better.
Yeah.
Mikkel enters during the practice and leaves immediately. Stonk follows him and attempts to apologize. Mikkel rejects the apology and walks away, and Stonk returns to the home, noticing Rickard along with Slanei and Tavi were listening into the conversation. As Rickard, Slanei, and Tavi are invited to ice fishing, Slanei leaves after spotting Mikkel sulking in the distance. Mikkel tells Slanei that he fears he doesn't have much longer. Slanei comes up with a plan and presents it to Mikkel, stating that Ingvalds tournament may be a way to help save Braebar, and Mikkel.
Braebar.
After finding Stonk, he asks if he'd be willing to give his wish at Ingvalds tournament to Mikkel, and he agrees. Slanei proceeds to tell Mikkel that Stonk offered his wish to Mikkel as an act of forgiveness, and leaving Mikkel baffled. Absolutely bewildered, this guy.
Mikkel will not accept that.
Stonk heads
Stonk
off.
won't accept that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Slanei's not there, and it's gonna be you two talking.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna ask you about it.
Okay.
I specifically said it was told Stonk to
All
say it
right,
was his
continue,
idea.
Kelly. You're doing great.
Didn't
You're almost
explain
done.
What was my
If
idea.
you had genuinely offered it, that could mean things.
Yeah, and
You could
unfortunately-
take credit for it.
Unfortunately,
No,
Chris didn't say what exactly would be my
There's
idea.
a lot on his mind right now.
Right.
Okay.
Slanei was very
all of his
drunk when that happened.
blood is in his penis right now. Give him a break.
Oh, the blood was not in his penis when he told Stonk about
Are you
this.
sure about that?
The blood's always
Certainly
in
hope so.
Slane's penis.
He hadn't even seen the guy, which means he was looking at...
Listen, you have abs, Stonk. What do you want?
20
right.
years later, Slanei and Stonk are married.
Kelly, let's finish up.
Stonk heads off to the meat hall known as the Bray Bar.
The Baruvik.
To the Baruvik, my bad. Where he sees the residents playing a game. Yeah, the residents playing a game known as Hunters and Predators in the center of the hall. Stonk challenges an Ichman woman named Tyrell to a game and loses to her.
Oh, loses horribly. I didn't stand a
He
chance.
stomped you. Stonk
Did you
proceeds
say
to get.
clomped me?
I said stomped.
Oh, okay.
Stonked.
Stomped.
Well, glump now.
Got stonked.
Clomped me.
Stonk proceeds to get challenged by Larus Nylund, the son of the chieftain of Baruvik, Braybar, and loses to him.
Wait, Stonk? I wasn't...
No, I thought
No, that
Larus
was
fought Tyrell.
Yeah, that was a mistype.
Yeah, Lars fought Tyrell and
Yep, I'll put that in.
beat Tyrell. And
Yeah,
then
and he was
Slanei came in and beat Lars.
Okay, I edited it.
Thank you.
nice. Rickard, Slanei, and Tavi arrive at the mead hall, and Slanei challenges Larus to a game. He initially wins, but Slanei requests that the roles be reversed for the next game and promptly beats him.
And then he cries.
Tyrell and the rest of the party socialize with Rickard getting shit-faced.
Only Rickard?
I
think
mean,
we all got-
you very much stated I am getting shit-faced.
I want the hand sanitizer is I think what you said.
Yes. Yes, it was the hand sanitizer.
Did you sanitize your hands?
I said
Sanitize something.
There is not a single speck of bacteria in his stomach right now.
That's gonna be very bad for you in a few days when you need to eat.
He's gonna have the weirdest shit.
Alright, continue.
Slanei sees a hot man with a snake tattoo on
That's not what's written.
Serious.
No,
man.
no.
and
that-
approaches him seductively. The man introduces himself as Dagfinn of Ísenda?
Yeah.
Of Ísenda, and Slanei and Dagfinn leave the mead hall to fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I wrote it because I don't want to get YouTube on my ass. So here's how I wrote it. Slanei and Dagfinn leave the mead hall to pursue other pleasures together. That's what I wrote.
Yo,
Yeah, they
Lord,
fucked.
They
They have
fucked.
sexual intercourse.
They had gay sexual intercourse even.
Oh my god.
All right.
Ridiculous.
We're gonna
Sex
start out.
economy?
We're gonna start out with the non-horny first. So,
Okay.
Oh boy. This is probably the worst one to start off with.
Mikkel,
Huh?
Context.
at this time where you're pretty unaware of where everyone else is.
I'm being Helen in Incredibles, waiting for bowling to end.
Yeah. So you see Gola serving the stew to you, Katunye, and Stig as well,
The
sitting
hot
around
pot?
the table. Yep, they're eating hot pot. Gola looks around after, waiting a little bit, asks, Are your friends coming?
Yes, he is.
Say it. Say the line, Bart.
We'll see.
All right, well, and you see her go over and grab the pot of stew and walk over to the sheep's pen and just pours it to them, and the sheep go over and begin to eat it.
Hog.
She walks back over to you both with Katunye kind of looking at the stew, sniffing at it suspiciously, with her
There's fish in it.
with her wooden knife in hand. Gola walks up to her and is just like, oh, darling, you don't need a knife to eat the stew. And she goes over and attempts to grab the knife, and Mikkel just goes,
Mikkel.
sorry, but Katunye goes as she hisses and holds it back.
you
So
okay
Gola
with this
just
one?
is like, okay,
Back in.
Katunye, do not do that. It's time for fish.
Fish.
She holds the knife right next to her.
I correct her posture before I make her put it away because she was holding it wrong.
Gola turns to you. Say, how did you meet this child? And you see, like, while she's talking to you, Stig is just, like, trying to help her with the spoon.
She lost her home not far to the south of the year. We've been together since.
She nods her head and says, has that been for most of her life or only recently?
Lauren, it's been like 3 or 4 months. Am I guessing right? 3 or 4 months?
Yeah.
Ish. A few months.
She seems to listen to you as the knife is now not on the table. Well, to be fair, it's probably very tabaxi to put your weapons on the table.
Weapons on table.
Table.
Mum, it's just me, Bo.
Stig, while helping out Catugne, like, kind of looks at her for a sec and goes over by her neck and actually, like, lifts up the gold bear pendant that Eric gave her.
You gave her a bear pendant?
Bear pin.
Eric
pendant?
gave her
Bear
a piece of
pendants?
jewelry, and then she made jewelry to give to you.
I don't remember this plot line.
Yeah, this was at the, right before you guys crossed the Tarnkirkja Lake. Eric gave her a piece of jewelry, and then
Wow.
when
That
she
was a
saw
long time
that
ago.
you gave that she was
I remember
giving
she
jewelry,
gave me the
then
skull.
she gave you the skull afterwards.
Huh.
So she has this pretty little gold pendant with a bear on it.
Man, you completely forgot about
And
that
you see him kind of look at it like, this is not, this is rich people jewelry.
Uh-huh.
one. You could sell that for a pretty sum.
Well, where did she get this?
That... I'm pretty sure Mikkel has probably forgot this plot line at this point.
You'd probably
She would
recognize-
remember
yeah.
when he looked at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a gift from... do I know Eric's full name?
Eric Toft.
I just call him Eric. We all call him Eric.
Yeah.
That was a gift from... Chief? Chief is Jarl?
The
What's-
chieftain of Baldenkirk.
Yeah, this was a gift from the chieftain of Baldenkirk.
And you see, like, his eyes widen. He's like, oh, a chieftain. It's like... And he puts it as, like, very nice. Well, I know that we've asked, and this is Stig saying this, I know that I've asked this before, but how long do you plan on staying here in Veruvik, or do you plan on staying for the winter? It's awfully terrible this year.
We still need to decide. He looks conflicted.
No.
Conflict?
Wow.
this
I don't know what kind of
this
insight this old
economy?
man has. He's probably the big bad.
At this time, the rest, maybe a couple hours pass, and Stig and Gullah eventually go to sleep. Tavi, Rickard, and Stonk, you all at this point have arrived back at the home late at night.
We already did the where the fuck were you? Where the fuck is Slanei? We went to look for Slanei. My plan was to let you guys sleep it off because you're not worth talking to right now. If you guys want to do anything.
I just
You
can't
guys,
remember what
you're
I
drunk
answered.
as shit. If any of you guys want to do drunk people things, now's the opportunity.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
You're drunk.
Yeah.
We went.
Are you-
I'm
we,
not
we
drunk,
went to.
you're
I'm like,
drunk.
no
We went to
sleep
check all the
rest.
alleys for Slanei's corpse and didn't find it.
That's
Yep.
true. I forgot about that part. I helped.
After doing the bare minimum of helping on that, dead sleep.
Do you use a sheep as a pillow?
I use whatever there is as a pillow. If a sheep happens to be that, so be it.
Percentile.
Okay, cool.
Are you using shit as a pillow?
There is a
Sheep.
non-zero chance.
Sheep shit.
60.
All right. You don't sleep on a sheep's ass. You sleep on the nice part of a sheep. But, like, every so often the sheep will just, like, kind of get up and shift, and your body is just
It's
limp noodle.
limp
You're
noodle.
basically dead.
Cool.
Your heart has
You're on
slowed
the-
to half
you're on the
its
sheep.
rate.
At the
death
start.
saves. It's a 10.
That saves. You're good.
That's a good save.
All right.
1 success.
Anything anyone else wants to do?
We looked around for Slanei, didn't find him. Tragic.
F.
Bedtime.
You're alone with me if you want to try apologizing again.
How's Mikkel look right now? How's he feel?
He looks like he has a very bad headache.
Yeah, he probably does.
Man, you should probably get that looked at.
And
Anybody a doctor?
it looks like it's bad enough to the point where he's more focused on the headache than on hating you actively.
He's passively hating you.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
Would I ask you a question at all in our looking for Slanei adventure? Yeah, let's put it to the dice.
They said no.
Yeah, dice said no.
Dice said no by mouth.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
And okay.
Fine.
Oof.
No, I don't.
Alright, I guess we just sort of very awkwardly search together.
Yes, very awkwardly, eventually finding nothing, going back, and then I suppose going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll continue this conversation.
We find opposite sheep.
Yes.
Papa sheep.
Divorce
Papa
arc.
sheep.
Divorce arc.
By the time you come back, Petunia is asleep. Just looking super cute.
She's special enough to get to sleep in the house.
Well, I think now would be an appropriate time to ask everyone but Tyler to leave the table.
Tyler.
But Tyler-
Oh
Oh no,
no.
Tyler.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah.
Have fun.
I about got up because I thought, oh, you're going to talk to Slanei because he's off being horny.
No, someone gets a dream sequence. You're not doing so hot right now, buddy.
Yeah, that's fair. I think this is my first solo.
Is it?
I think so.
Maybe.
Which room are we in?
You can go in mine, it's fine.
I've been alone with Stonk, but I don't think I've been alone.
Alright. Gonna give them a moment. Can you guys close the door?
No.
I'll be in the bathroom, just do.
Okay.
Is the audio picking all this fun up?
Maybe. It probably will. Alright. How you doing?
Well, there's a boar screaming in my head, so
I think that's gonna continue the stream.
that's not helping.
I'm assuming because of that scream in your head, it takes you a while to fall asleep.
Yeah, it's a scream that sets off his PTSD, and it's constant and doesn't stop. So, yeah.
Yeah. Your mind is racing as much as it can amid the chaos. What will happen to me? Do they know the curse is... Do they even know that the curse is getting worse? What's going to happen to Petunia? And you begin to drift off to sleep amid these spiraling thoughts. And you think of Emil, Jesper, and little Kore. The runes on your shoulder feel as if they're burning. You feel your body resist this contortion, but find yourself running on all fours. The snow is cold on your ankles and wrists, and you are low to the ground, and you are scared, and you feel as if something is hunting you amid the trees. What do you want to do?
So I'm being hunted.
Yep.
I will find a tree and climb it.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
13?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just a 0.
All right. With a 13, you look around and you see a tree. And as you charge towards it, you see in front of you, not a clawed hand, but a hoof as you scrape up against the tree.
I think I'd scream.
The scream of a boar comes out of you.
God, I got Cusco. Goddamn Cusco. I think he'd just run.
All right. You run as fast as you can, and thankfully, well, not really thankfully, but you are you're in too much of a panicked state to really take in your surroundings, but
He's running into shit.
you find eventually, after what feels like could have been hours maybe, but in reality was probably only a couple minutes, you find a small burrow, almost buried in snow. And as you run for it, you hear what sound like tabaxi claws scrape against the frozen ground behind you, as the tabaxi hunter sharply turns from behind the trees. You pick up the pace, sprinting full speed into the cover, with the wails and cries of a hunter only a few feet behind you. You dart into the hole and lose your footing on the rocky ground, and skid in place as you reorient yourself. The tabaxi shoves himself through the hole, with the dirt on top of the burrow raining down onto you. You turn around and see that it can go deeper. You're too panicked to be really any more aware of your surroundings. All you see is a possible way out. You run deeper into the darkness, tripping your hooves on a root stuck in the ground, and squeal in pain as you realize, why does it burn? The hunter hears your squeal and you begin to hear the digging of the tabaxi as it pulls away at the dirt closer to you. You keep running. He's getting closer. You keep running. He's getting closer. And you keep... And it all goes dark. A roar of pain emerges from this darkness, echoing through the walls. And ravens sitting upon a grand fir flutter and squawk from the sound. Tyler, you have at least 6 more. And then you're gone. You want to get Slanei for me?
Try not to unplug the computer.
You're good, you got it. Hey there, buddy.
Whoa.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's
I
good.
feel like I'm gonna regret not being with the others soon.
It's fine. Okay, so, as we've stated, you've decided to stay the night with Dagfinn, and you do, and eventually you wake up. How late do you sleep in? If at all, or do you try to get up early and just leave?
I'm gonna try and get up a little early.
Okay. Not staying for breakfast, but not being an asshole and leaving at like 4 a.m?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. As you awake in the morning, he's already awake as well. He appears to just kind of be organizing some of the things he has. If you have any questions, now is the opportunity to ask.
I have 3 written down.
All right.
Because that was all I could think to ask that wasn't covered. I'd like to go over... Can I see what he's organizing?
Yeah, do a quick perception check.
Prescription. That's going to be a 3 plus whatever my modifier is, which is not going to be over a 10.
Just clothes, personal items. You know, he's settling in, I guess you could say.
Okay. Sorry, I have to actually move everything out of the way to have space. You mentioned last night that the town owed you. What exactly do they owe you?
Oh. Well, the work I do in Ísenda pays well. Your, little chieftain here, Gunnar, which he's using his first name, which is a little bit of a no-no.
It's okay, I only know to use chieftains' first names.
Odell was the last name.
Odell was the last
It was
name?
Bjorn Odell. That was his name.
I thought Odell was his first name. We were just all...
Everyone was calling him his last name. Even Tavi called him Odell. He says, and that chieftain, Gunnar. Let's just say they're in a little bit of debt here and needed a loan. So, I'll wait here until we can pay it back, but I have a feeling it'll be a while.
Where did you get that boat?
The boat?
Yeah. It's a nice boat.
and he laughs. He's like, oh, shh, I'm flattered. And he turns to you and says, well, there aren't many other boats like that, even where I'm from, but the boats near the end of the world are so much bigger than these pitiful lake and river boats the Avnordians have. That is an ice boat. It can plow through feet of ice. Because you notice it has metal cut through it. It says, mine's not even the biggest, but I'd argue it was the most powerful, but I might be a little biased.
Speaking of the end of the world, what is it like up there?
Cold. I mean, this weather you got right now is pretty damn close. As he gestures to the blizzard still ongoing. But I've gotten near the edge of the before. I've peered as far as you can over it without falling. It's terrifying, but there are things on the other side. I've only heard stories, though. Any people who might have learned or gone over the edge are long forgotten.
Like what?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you heard stories about what's on the other side.
Stories. Some say they hear the rumbling of earth and the constant white noise that is a waterfall. It's deafening. Some of my other sailors have noted that they might have seen Tevesta near the edge, throwing boats off. But no one can remember what's off the edge. I don't think we're supposed to know. But it just scares people. It scares people away from the edge. Frankly, if you know what you're doing, quite a safe place to sail.
I'd wager not many do know what they're doing.
No, they don't.
That's all my questions.
All right. That's the point. You leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus fuck. I'll grab everyone.
Okay.
All right, you guys can come back now. Come here. Get out. Get the fuck out. Alexa, stop.
You missed out.
Oh, on what?
We turned on 1 hour of farts.
There are...
Many
We
variations.
tried at least 30.
We found Amazon Prime had on Amazon Music.
Are you wearing my sunglasses?
Yeah. Amazon
I
Music
know. That's
had
what you can see.
over
It's a little
1,000 fart sounds,
Oh my god.
lasting over an hour long.
Oh my
And
god.
so it started playing that.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And then we turned the volume up.
Yep.
right.
You're welcome.
It was a good decision.
Yes, it was the best decision we made.
I'll say, and I can say this in front of everyone else, as you leave, he says goodbye to you fondly.
Aww. They bang.
As I'm leaving, I
So
Till
now you
next
have to
time.
offer.
there's a blush till next time.
Oh,
All right. What time would you say this is? You said it was early in the morning.
It's
Probably like 8 at the latest.
Okay. All right. When do you guys want to get up?
I'm waiting for these idiots
Seven.
to sober up. I'm waiting for them all to sober up, so it's probably...
How's Mikkel waking up?
He probably jolts awake, and then he probably takes an hour to go punch a tree again.
I'll say that, when you go out to punch those trees, and you noticed this a little bit last time, and you may have just, lined it up to the, type of tree you were using, but the wood here is really tough. It's really strong. You can leave some marks in it, but not nearly as much as you normally would.
He's not here to fuck the tree up. He's here to fuck up, and there's a tree.
Fuck shit up.
He's not here to fuck spiders.
Oh my
That
god.
you know
too.
of.
Okay.
It's Mr. Dono.
All right. When do you guys wake up? I'm assuming Rickard doesn't wake up.
It wakes up when you feel he's rested long enough. I don't have any control over his sleep at this point.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll just say he wakes up last.
I won't
Okay.
start the narrative when I get back until everyone's awake.
I just
A
said I would-
little hungover. You've got just a slight ringing headache, but you've had worse. You're fine.
Yeah.
7 for me. Tavi?
Probably around the same time as I hear movement around.
Honestly, I probably woke up too soon, but he's not going back to bed.
Yeah.
That's fair. Whatever happened, I'm sure it was awful. Terrible.
Long rest. So I get my...
Alright, long rest. Oh, no, I didn't lose anything. Never
I
mind.
think apparently I'd used at least one first level spell slot. I don't know what I did.
Did you bust a nut?
Yeah, what did
need
you
to-
do?
Did you need
I know why I
bust?
used the 3rd level spell
He
slot.
needed to cure wounds.
Are
to
there
keep
any
going.
horny spells?
Oof.
Lesser
Wait.
restoration.
I have Lesser Restoration prepared now.
Yep.
Well,
Just in case.
You're not getting it, but I have it
no,
prepared.
I didn't know it. I didn't think I was getting it. I'm saying it's really good for clearing out any ride-alongs post-sex.
You're right. I'll cast a Lesser Restoration. No. Yeah. well,
You could have cast it before you went to bed.
no, I didn't have Lesser Restoration before I went to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast, while walking away from his place, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna cast a Lesser Restoration on myself, just, using my Channel Divinity so he doesn't know I'm doing it.
He doesn't know.
No
he's
STDs for me.
You could have cast it on him before.
I feel like you'd know if
If you know if you just magically had all your STDs
I
removed.
guess.
You'd feel a little better afterwards, but maybe it was just really good sex.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, syphilis is a little bit of a problem in the Avnordian Empire, but
Says you.
It's only a problem if you make it a problem.
they probably had it at one point.
And that's how I found out Lesser Restoration works on me.
Yeah, that's when you decide to become a cleric.
Wow, I can just not have to deal with this shit.
No consequences for my actions? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh yeah.
Tavi and Stonk, you wake up first. Mikkel, you're probably just laying in bed, open-eyed.
Yeah.
You guys are sleeping on hay right now, and I'll say,
Haven't made friends.
Tavi, when you wake up, there's just a sheep standing over you.
Can I pet it?
Is it T-posing?
Where the dad's expecting you to look at this sheep at this moment in time.
No, it's just staring at you.
It's licking its lips.
Like a sheep.
It's kind
As you wake up, it just kind of and then walks away, and then as it walks away, one of its feet kind of twitches and just clunks you in the head.
Wow.
I was gonna say it's gonna start talking, and this is how we get a new Andor arc.
Do I take damage?
No longer ravens, only sheep.
1d4 sheep
His
damage.
new.
Yeah, what does this... Sheep. 5e. What does a sheep bonk do?
1d1.
Plus 3 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this isn't. Okay.
It's probably homebrew.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, I got something.
It's 1d4 plus 1, so that's 4 damage. Wow, that hit you. I'll say that hit you right here.
Right in the temple.
You
Five,
can't-
5 sheep damage.
4.
4 sheep
4
damage.
deep damage.
Unless you're
Wow.
somehow vulnerable to it.
If you're vulnerable to
Vulnerable
it,
to
you're
sheep.
taking 7 sheep damage.
Does Tavi say anything?
Probably just like, what the fuck?
Okay, you both hear that. You know Tavi's awake now. Gullah and Stig are still asleep.
They old. They need their sleep.
Morning, Tavi.
Can we just actively see the bruise forming?
Yeah. Do you see the welts?
Is there a little bit of
little
blood?
tears.
No. Just irritated.
You see at this minute, Rickard currently has a sheep lying on his knees. So he can't move.
That's gonna be really unfortunate when he wakes up and can't feel his legs.
The sheep have chosen violence.
He's probably sleeping face down in the hay, too.
Are we sure he's alive?
You see, like,
I don't know, you should ask.
Yeah. He's alive. Still no sign of Slanei?
I look around. Do I see a dead halfling?
Nope.
making my way down.
Well, if he doesn't show up till noon, then we'll do another search. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm waiting for either Slanei to show up or a certain drunkard to be de-drunked.
Well, we'll say that we'll give him a few more minutes. He needs his beauty rest. He didn't get a lot of it growing up. He needs to catch up.
That explains a lot.
At this point, Stig wakes up and he's just like, oh, you came back. Oh, good. And he stands up and like kind of shakes Gullah a little bit, but she kind of goes back to sleep. And he says,
He doesn't have
Goliath, your name was Stonk, right?
Yes.
I made something for you. I was gonna give it to you last night, but you didn't show up.
Okay.
It's just a sweater that just says Stonk.
He goes over and
Good try
Pulls
for your
out-
apology.
and he pulls out like a weird kind of strap from a bag under him. He's like, kneel down here, and he gestures towards you.
I kneel down cautiously. Is he gonna stab me in the eye?
No, he goes for the bandages.
I pull back a little bit.
No! I'm just sizing it.
For what?
And he lifts it up, and you see an eye patch.
Oh.
He's a leather worker.
Oh.
You gave him something to do.
Of course. I lean back down.
And he says, do you want to keep the bandages on? You can set the bandages and the eye patch over the bandages.
Yes, please.
And he brings that around and, takes a few minutes to size it properly and then he doesn't tie it off, but he, latches it and goes, there you go. And now you have one that's actually properly fit for Goliath.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
At this time, Slanei, do you knock on the door, or do you just barge in, or are you walk of shaming really quiet sneaking in?
I'm sorry, bold of you to assume Slanei has ever felt the walk of shame as shameful.
Fair enough.
I'm opening the door because I don't know what time it is, but just opening the door, hey, is everyone awake? Seeing people awake, I'll just fully go in.
Yeah, and you walk in. Rickard is still passed out.
Mikkel is glaring at you.
See, I told you. He's fine.
Is he okay?
He's just drunk.
Oh.
How was your night?
It was a good night. How was everyone else's night?
Silence.
Subtle side eye at Mikkel's direction. Say nothing.
Why are you side-eyeing me?
No, you just seem like you have something to say.
Yeah.
Felt the vibes the whole time.
You're the one with the rancid vibes here in the house.
I'm just glaring at the lovely corpse of our beloved friend, Rickard.
I'm gonna go up to Rickard. I'm gonna pick up the sheep, move it off of his legs.
I'll say it's like one of those, you know, when you scoop mocha up, like they're just still laying down, and you just put them somewhere else. Animal handling.
19 strength.
Can I just do fucking
picks it up.
beast talk to ignore this check?
I'll give you advantage.
Sure, I'll do the talking with an animal to... Oh god, this
10
boosts me up to a +2. I have advantage and proficiency in this.
Nice.
Okay, so a 12.
All right. With a 12, when you pick it up, it wiggles a little bit, but it's like literally the size of a cat to you.
It's also,
so you just kind of put it down, but it does squeam, and when you put it down, it gets back up. It's like, I don't want to lay down anymore.
Yeah,
It moves 2 inches to the left and lays back down.
Yep.
and then I'll kick Rickard.
Rolled a hit.
Sure.
He's prone, you have advantage.
Misses.
I would have reckless if I didn't. Oh,
That's
man.
bad.
That's not terrible, because I do have, like, high pluses. So that's... What's your AC?
16.
16 to hit.
Decent armor.
Where do you hit him?
In the ribs.
Ooh. How, Rickard, you're awake now. Ow!
I stand up and hang on. Yeah, I needed like a 15 there. I immediately fall because my legs are asleep because the fucking sheep was on me this whole time.
And do you just face plant in just kind of the muddy dirt?
Do you fall back asleep in the muddy dirt?
I don't fall back asleep in the muddy. That was a lot of pain all at
You
once.
don't have prestidigitation, aren't you? You guys are just fucking dirty.
No, I have thaumaturgy, not
Wow, that's-
You
prestidigitation.
can tell the dirt about God.
Yeah.
Good to see you're awake now.
Prestidigitation's the game version.
How could I be asleep after that?
Well, I would certainly hope you don't go back to sleep.
Kick him in the head.
That
gives him
was
a
the reason
concussion,
I
he
kicked
goes
you.
back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to stand.
How's your head doing?
I'll say functionally you have 1 point of exhaustion right now,
But
Not actually.
One
but not
temporary.
actually. Temporary point of exhaustion.
after I've kicked you and made fun of you, I do reach down and help you up.
Sorry. My head's pulsating.
Once you're standing, I let go of you and walk away.
You know what? That's
You
fine.
rolled fine. You're
That's fine.
good.
You've had a couple minutes to let your
You
legs
just
wake up now.
wobble.
I am definitely wobbling, but I'm not.
You are seeing 2 right now.
Would you
Everything has mirror image.
Everything hurts.
would you like the headache to go away?
Too bad.
I would like it to go away, but I don't.
What are you talking about? The hangover is the best part for Rickard.
That's where he feels alive.
That's where his deep thoughts come from.
Oh, that explains a lot.
If you forget I owe you some questions, I'll remove it.
Considering it. Considering it.
You could bargain.
I'm offering my services in exchange.
Goods and services.
You could barter.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
That's a little fuck you with Slanei. Check. Whoever's playing.
To our rabid listeners at home, that is 1 mark of your bingo square if you had Slanei gets fucked over.
That was a fucking over?
I feel like that was Slanei trying to fuck me over and not letting it happen.
I
Slanei's
got a
just
20 out of 20 on my
It's
midterm.
too large.
Well done.
Oh, nice.
What happened?
I got a 20 out of 20 on my midterm.
Slanei has a lord head.
Everything's getting
It's very
graded.
large. I don't even know how I did this.
Hooray.
I copy pasted all of the bases. They're all the same.
Slanei just massive.
Slanei's just large. He's just big boy.
He's just built different.
I get a
Well, on
just put the
that
full body on there.
on that page, you could put Couturier.
I could. I have to draw Couturier first, though.
Yeah, you gotta draw Couturier first, but then
You
after
gotta get
done
another
drawing
one of those sheets
Couturier-
now.
There's like 20 of them
Oh,
in
okay.
there, so I'm good.
I believe you wish to talk with us all at once.
Technically, I haven't actually said that.
Oh.
I've
Gunner
just
at
been
this
I thought
glaring
that
at
was
you
the
all.
entire
Gunner.
reason, like, you you got uppity about.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, I
want to
know.
talk to you.
Oh,
you
never
don't
mind.
know.
Stig
You know
is
I'm mad
leaving
at
for
Slanei.
he's leaving for work, so you guys are alone with the sleeping old woman.
Okay, well in that case, let me rephrase what I said. Well, Slanei's here now, so you can be pissed with him.
Wait, why would you be pissed with me?
Shrug shoulders. I have no fucking clue.
I sigh.
I gotta be here to hear the grim dark.
I will choose a moment to talk when Katuny is like taking a nap.
Okay, we'll say Katunya is still asleep right now. So maybe she woke up a little bit to the Rickard waking up, but
I gave her an apple slice and tell her to go back to bed.
yeah, okay.
We need to talk about what we do.
We need to
next.
talk? Oh my god, I didn't realize. Sorry.
You jumped the gun by
I did jump.
15 seconds.
I know, I'm sorry.
You monster. You metagamer.
The accidental metagaming there.
Okay, well, we're all awake. We're all here.
I don't know if Slanei told you, but I don't have much time left. My bindings on my curse are loosening. If I don't, I need to have them redone properly. And the only one who can do that is Ingvald.
How do y'all react to the Ingvald? The name drop?
There was a little bit of like, on Ingvald.
Ingvald? We gotta talk to that loser again?
Gotta talk to that asshole.
Sorry. Who gave you the bindings in the first place?
It was a priestess of Thor, but Thor is not in the habit of giving away things. Ingvald, at least we have a chance.
I'm so sorry, I gotta pee, keep going.
Oh my god, Lauren. Curse your bodily functions.
God, you drink too much water, Lauren.
I'm definitely
Stop pissing.
looking like right. Do you want me to insight?
You can insight if you want. I'll give you something regardless because he's not that guarded. If you roll a 1, you'll just get
You
the
know,
basics.
I don't need to roll inside, actually.
No, you don't.
Tavi's stupid, so natural 16. That's a 15.
He is desperate. He does not want to have this conversation. He does not want to have this conversation with you all. But he looks back into a corner and he seems like the vibes he has is this is his last chance.
We are the last resort option here.
Um, And he
Yeah.
looks afraid, like he hasn't said everything, I'll say. With that high.
I don't see why Ingvald would do that for you either.
He would not do it for nothing. Ingvald gives away wishes for his tournament he holds.
At this
I'm
point,
now-
I am directly looking at Stonkcaller.
I'm now going to make a wisdom check to see if I can connect the dots.
I'm also giving you a side eye because you should know this.
Yes, and that's why I'm making a wisdom check to see if he'll be able to connect those dots and
And
figure
save.
it out. We'll see. I'll
Have
say,
two chances so he doesn't put 2 and 2 together. I'll put 2 and 2 together for you in your head.
what should I put the DC as?
Like a 12.
12,
You
12,
have,
13?
you have
12
all
or
the
13.
context clues.
Yeah, you have context now for this. It's now just, can you make the connection?
Okay.
Is it too early in the morning for this?
Alright. Nope.
All right.
Doesn't connect.
I think my passive insight would just pick up. You're like, what?
Yeah, you as you kind of look at me and give me like this look, say with Slanei, Stonk just looks like
Stonk makes
okay.
like the window shut down.
And I just give you. I give you. Mikkel will remember that look.
There's just like a
What did I
pain.
miss?
Oh, Stonk didn't put the connection together.
Oh,
He fucked up the roll.
He fucked up the wisdom check.
oh god, oh fuck.
Slanei.
Slanei made Stonk promise to give me the wish, and he forgot that was a thing.
No, Stonk remembers that he's giving it. He just doesn't know why he's giving the wish.
he wasn't told what wish he was giving or anything
Well-
like that. Just told, oh yes, there will be a wish you will be giving. Okay?
I didn't know at the time. I was just throwing that suggestion out for you.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good suggestion. I didn't connect the dots between this
Fucking
and
Stonk.
what you talked about
There's
yesterday.
a painful smile on Slanei's face of,
You were close to the negatives in Mikkel's book. I'm not telling you if you're in the negatives or not, but
There's just a painful smile on Slanei's face.
let's see how long it'll be till I trust Miss Slanei with anything ever.
Probably a while. But yeah, I just kind of give you a look like, what are we talking about? I feel like you're expecting something of me, and I don't know
I
what
can
it
feel
is.
the anticipation. What could it mean?
The tournament will begin. Hopefully, it must begin. It will begin this winter, and I need you to fight with me in the tournament.
Again, looking at Stonk like, come on.
I know.
Yeah. Still trying to see if Stonk will say it in front of everyone.
You could just swoop in and be like, it was so gracious of you to donate.
Well, alright then. We'll go to Ingvalds tournament. We'll fight. We'll win.
Easy. Yeah, it's not easy.
There is another problem.
Mm-hmm.
My curse is bound by protective chains.
Okay.
When I fight, I stress those chains. When the chains, he just starts shuddering. I cannot allow those chains to snap. If we do this, I need you all to promise me something. If my chains snap, and you will know if that happens, I want you to promise me to kill me.
Okay.
I mean, what were we supposed
That went exactly how I thought it would.
Yep.
You still weren't ready for it, were you?
It was gonna be you or me, sister. Okay.
Is there not another way?
I've bound it in the strongest chains the mortal can cast. But when it snaps, I will kill you all unless you kill me. And it will not be a good fight for you.
What about Petunia?
If we go to the tournament, I will ask. I will go for towards Grandma sleeping in the cot. I will look.
What do you mean, cot? She's sleeping on a thing of hay.
Listen,
You're all... they're fucking poor, guys.
We're all...
I'll ask Graham to babysit.
Give her all your gold, your life savings.
I'll
Take
give
care
her
of my child. This is her college fund.
I'll give her goddamn platinum. She's like, what's this coin? I've never seen this before.
Bites it, shatters her own.
What teeth?
She gums it to death.
What?
What?
Never
What?
mind.
What?
Slanei was about to make a connection, and then I rolled a 6 intelligence, so he made no connection there.
Oof.
About to ask a question, rather, and then it just went out the window.
Well. This is good. Gives us somewhere to go. Something to do. Shut the fuck up. Wait, was that knock on wood or?
That was the plot knocking.
Oh, okay. I thought that was knock on wood, and I was like,
Is there someone at the door?
There's someone at the door.
Slanei is closest to the door. You just came in.
You see Gullah just kind of give, oh, okay.
No, I'm already at the door. You can lay back down.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door.
who is it?
God, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. I'm gonna open the door.
Who is it?
You see what appear to be 2 guards, one with a piece of parchment in hand, saying, "Which one of you is Stonkcaller?"
No.
Wow, I didn't think that was gonna
What
happen
do you do
so
this
fast.
time?
Oh, no.
That one over there.
up for
The really big, really
Sign
big
me
one.
up for.
We all just slowly turn to look at you.
And you see that the one without the parchment looks
I didn't
like,
do
oh,
anything
it's a
this
fucking
time.
Goliath.
No, it's my fault this time.
Yes.
You
Is
mentioned
it?
being interested in a job with Gunnar?
It's my fault.
Oh, it's not.
I believe
jail.
so.
Okay, cool.
Well, if you're interested in meeting the little shit, you can come over now. Feel free to bring... He said you can bring your friends as well.
Hey, yo.
Alrighty then. We'll be over soon.
What's your price?
What's a competitive wage, Stonk? What's the minimum
Fuck.
wage?
Oh, God.
Can I roll something to see if I could make a guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I mean, to be
Do I
fair,
know
you did
minimum
grow up
wage?
during a halfling economic recession, so...
Do I know
Oh,
minimum wage?
boy.
Yeah, like, the war...
You probably have
The
like,
war
a sword
ended, and you
tutor at
guys
one
were
point.
economically
Odell was the
destroyed.
first one.
What?
Well, can I make a guess
What
for
I-
the Avnordian?
You probably have a better
Can
guess.
I pitch in?
Yeah, I mean, he's asking Stonk.
But we can all.
You can all
You
come.
can say
Yeah.
a weird number and we'll like whisper the right number.
That's a
20.
What are we rolling?
What am I-
20 cop.
What am I adding to this? Is this just a straight intelligence?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
That's a 16.
Alright, with the 16, you'd probably guess that... Alright. If this were just any normal kid, it would probably be a lot cheaper, but this is a chieftain's kid. So you can probably charge a little bit more, but at the same time, you also know he's kind of broke,
21.
so the money he's giving out is technically loans.
Yeah. And I know this and no one else knows
No one
this.
knows this. You would probably guess anywhere from 5 to 10 gold a session, which
Okay.
basically means like...
For the day.
I just said 20. But I
20
didn't say
something.
it. I just said 20.
20 silver.
20.
20...
I'm gonna use my second channel divinity already
Oh, excellent. Great start.
because I get them back on a short rest, and I can take a short rest while watching this happen. But I'm gonna cast a third level
20,
spell
Oh, God.
28.
because I have 3 of them now and can burn them like can.
20 gold.
Sending 2 stonks. Stonk's head. Roughly.
You need to say that out loud, don't you? I don't think
You have to say it out
You have
loud.
to say it out loud.
I do. I thought
The verbal component is
You'll
you
hear how-
casting the spell,
You'll hear
and
her
then you
whisper.
have to say
you
it
can
out
whisper
loud.
and the
But
whisper
that's why I
will go
channel
to his brain.
divinity.
Channel
'cause
divinity.
It removes the verbal.
it
and
ver-
somatic.
it's-
The verbal component isn't you speaking; it's you casting the spell,
send it.
and then you say something.
You send. It doesn't say I have to say it out loud.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
doesn't. It says you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature.
If you remove the the verbal component for that would be just saying it out loud.
all right, I'll allow it.
But if you use your channel divinity to remove the verbal component,
You'll just have to think it. and-
It's basically just telepathy.
Yeah,
at that
go
point.
ahead then.
I'm burning a 3rd level spell for a
Thank you for
cantrip.
this.
Stop, we need the money.
Anywhere between 5 to 10 gold is an acceptable number.
7 gold.
All right, and he writes that down. He's like,
7 gold, 20 copper.
Yeah, you gotta throw the 20 in there though.
20 copper. Electrum.
he writes that down. He's like, it must be some weird Goliath.
Listen, if you said 20 electrums right in the money zone.
20 electrum is 10 gold.
All right.
have you know, Lauren was looking through my character sheet recently and she found 4 electrum pieces on there. I added near the very beginning of the campaign.
Nobody has electrum. It's so
I was like, what is this?
Yeah, I was just like, I added that back in like session 3 as a joke, and I forgot about it at this point.
All right. So he writes that down and says, "You can feel free to follow me now or within the next hour."
Okay, I know where it is, so I'll follow later.
Nods his head. They close the door and walk away.
I look curiously.
Look, Stonk's gonna be trading a little shit.
I really want to see him beat the shit out of that
Stonk
kid.
is getting paid to beat the shit out of a kid.
You guys already saw Hilda almost cripple this kid.
Yeah.
I mean, we know that we uncrippled him.
I uncrippled the child.
You say almost crippled. He got crippled. We just
fair enough.
uncrippled.
He got vegetabled.
I unvegetabled the child.
Yep.
Don't you regret that one.
That's why I asked the question.
Who knows if you saved him from the brain trauma?
Or the brain damage.
Yeah.
Or the brain damage.
Maybe he was wholesome before the incident.
Who knows if you saved him from the brain damage?
Yeah,
Who knows
something
if you
happened.
saved
This
the
guy
brain
experienced
damage?
this really bad head trauma to their head, and now they're violent.
Oh my god.
Phineas
They were violent
Gage.
before.
Full on Phineas Gage.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
I mainly said it'll fall behind just in case there was any other conversations we needed to finish up here before that.
Oh,
Is Mikkel done?
Mikkel he's like, he didn't expect you to agree to this so easily because you shouldn't have. So he's just sort of.
are you processing the fact that Stonk, without hesitation, is ready to kill you?
That it hurt for a second, and you're like, no.
That's
I literally asked for it.
Honestly, you should be thankful that Stonk is here, because otherwise you get some bleeding heart person who would go, no, with the power of friendship, we can...
With the power of friendship, we can save you from inevitable death. Instead of letting you die, we're just going to let you kill everyone.
Yeah.
And that's the grimdark ending.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As long as Stonk's there's always the voice of reason that says, no, we have to kill
the
him.
The original way I was fearing Grimdark is I would still be mad at you, so you'd be off sulking somewhere, and then I'd have this conversation with Slanei as the leader.
Oh, no.
Remember, Stonk's never right, he's correct.
There was a correct solution to this, and you didn't take it.
Oh, that's okay. Wow.
Alexa, play a fart.
Thank you, Alexa. Oh, your name's not Alexa.
You don't know my other identities.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Are you admitting on the microphone that you were committing identity theft?
On record?
I'm not stealing it from anyone. They're fake identities. Come on.
All right, now
It's
we
identity
can jump this
fraud.
Right, everybody.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, you're under arrest. For
All right.
Oh my god, which department do you work for?
I work for ICE. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
What the hell are you doing here? I'm with the FBI.
Well, we are a very derail-heavy train sometimes. Our wheels are not conical.
Believe it or not, I'm from the
fun.
DEA. All right.
Wait, are we all in on this?
We're all stinging each other.
God damn it, not again!
Honestly, I would not be shocked if the FBI somehow managed to sting themselves and just covered
Yeah,
it
they've
up.
done it. They've done it
Multiple times.
They've done it multiple times. So is the CIA. So is many police departments.
Yep.
Oh
A group
god.
of undercover cops is going to buy drugs from a group of different group of undercover cops.
Recently, like a
Yeah.
couple months ago.
Oh my god.
You'd think they'd sync up, though.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Anyway,
Man,
good derailment there, guys.
So, I guess you're gonna go kick a kid's ass?
Yeah. Anyone want to come with?
Yeah.
Okay, I would
I'm
love
also still here if you want to ask me
I'd
questions.
love to see that.
Are you gonna follow them?
No.
I'll stay
Okay.
behind with Mikkel.
All right.
Slanei's sticking behind, so I'm taking Rickard and Tavi with me.
Oh, is the library at the place? I might fuck off and go to the library.
Okay, that's fair. Well, you're going to the same place.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. The party's split.
We're splitting ourselves so much
What are
in
you
this
doing,
town.
Dickard? Are you going to kid kicking time?
I will
Oh, I
mention.
want to watch the kid get his ass kicked.
Honestly, that sounds like a good time with a hangover. Someone's in more pain than you are.
Okay. So you three begin to head over to his place. You knock on the door, wait a couple minutes, and are let inside. You're eventually brought to this small little courtyard. It's got some snow on it, and on one side of the courtyard, on the second floor, there's a balcony where you see Gunnar speaking with some other attendants about some things, and Larus with the law speaker Sven sitting near the center of the circle waiting. Not the circle, but the courtyard.
Okay. I approach towards there.
You're going to have to beat him up with a sword.
Oh no, that'll really change my combat strategy.
Oh no.
Larus is just kind of like sitting there on a rock with like his legs spread, just like really, really like
Man spreading.
Yeah, he's man spreading, overcompensating his man spreading, and looks over and sees Stonk approach, and you see. I'll say you have to do an insight check to see how he reacts to you.
Does he know that Stonkcaller kicked Hilda's ass?
He was there. Oh no, he was
at the
dead.
hospital. He was.
Did he hear the stories
Alright.
about how Stonk kicked Hilda's ass?
With the 10, you notice him shrivel slightly.
Does his man spreading close
Yes.
just a
He
little?
crosses his legs.
Good.
How delicately does he cross his legs?
Oh.
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 Alright. So, Sven looks over to you and says, "Oh, so you decided to take it up?"
Might as well while I'm here.
Right. He pulls out a leather pouch filled with some gold pieces in it and throws it to you.
I catch it.
Do you? I won't make you roll.
Fuck it. It just smacks me in the face. Oh god.
You're fired. Get out.
You failed the first lesson.
And he says to you, he gets up and kind of gets away from Larus and gets kind of close to you and taps you on the arm and says, "Good luck. He's good at dodging hits, but terrible at landing them."
Alright.
You're power leveling the kid.
You guys, Sven eventually like escorts you upstairs to where Gunnar is as well, and Rickard. Could you do a perception check for me real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
You're good at those.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's impossible for you, Tavi. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There, Tavi.
If only the high perception person was there.
Hey, Rickard also has the observing feat.
I have not. That was a 9.
Alright.
That was a 9. So
Your perception's also higher than mine.
My perception's awful, actually. I
Is
just have the.
Oh, I thought your perception was higher than mine.
Nope.
No, I got a
Not
plus
even
1.
close.
I have a
Nope.
+1, and I don't even have it.
it's
trained.
investigation. That's high.
Stonk, I think, has a better perception than he does.
Yeah, you hear the mumbling of Gunnar along with some of the other attendants, but are only able to catch the final part of the conversation said by Gunnar before he waves them away. I know. I understand. Loni, give Asbjorn the money to pay his workers. We'll talk tomorrow.
He doesn't have the money for this.
And he waves them away and they walk away in a different direction. He looks down to Larus and you, and Larus is just staring as many daggers as a young man can.
Lars doesn't think he needs this.
You know.
Roll intimidation.
He doesn't need to roll. He has passive 20.
What,
Oh boy.
what have you got? What are you gonna? how
What's
you,
your curriculum like?
Grabs glaive.
Make him Make him
is there
hold the
weapons
sword.
nearby? Like, practice weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take off your jacket.
Make him hold a sword in the right posture for a couple hours.
Not great.
I will grab 2 of the weapons.
what are you going for? There probably is a halberd, but it's just a quarterstaff.
I think you were told to be sword training.
Nope, just fighting.
Yeah.
I'll take a quarterstaff then, and I'll just... What weapon are you most comfortable with?
He looks around and kind of looks at the weapon. I like the small axes and the stick.
Okay.
The quarterstaff.
I take the quarterstaff, but I throw him the small axes.
Does he catch them?
Yes, he does.
Does he catch them coolly?
No.
He's scared.
Yeah. He was like, you know that kid who like overreacts to, like, you turn and they're just like, that's what he did.
All right, show me what you've got. Then I kind of get into a ready position.
It's a. Why should I listen to you?
Kick his ass.
How old's this kid again?
He's in his late
Every
teens.
time he doesn't obey, whack him with the
Remind
quarterstaff.
me, you're the one who got his ass kicked by Hilda, right?
And I almost fucking died. What of it?
It was quite enjoyable to watch that.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, I beat Hilda. So, I'd say that if you were to learn from me, maybe one day you could redeem yourself and beat her.
My
Seems she's coming
honor
this
has
way.
not been stricken from me yet.
Yeah.
Really? You didn't lose it when you were, drooling on the ground?
God, I wish I could see you're just a witness the roast.
I am.
You weren't there for this?
Oh, really?
This is like.
And he kind of like
I've
looks
got
down to himself and
popcorn.
he lifts his hand to touch the massive like scar on his head. He says, "All right, fine." And he gets up and begins to take his stance with his back turned to the balcony. And you actually notice that as he kind of gets in a stance, he's a little preoccupied. He glances behind him. He's making sure his dad's watching.
Oh.
Alright, do we roll initiative?
Yeah,
or-
let's go.
Okay.
You're just unrelenting. Hard as you can, smack him right.
Right on the scar.
21.
All right, yeah, you definitely go first.
Don't get hit.
Obliterate him.
At level 7, you get advantage, right? On initiative.
Yeah, level
Go
7.
for
I'm
the
not there
titty
yet.
block.
So we're just in like a little court and he's, I don't know how far away. Does quarterstaffs, do they give reach?
No.
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 Okay, I didn't think so.
But they do count for Polar Master.
You don't have Polar Master.
No.
Only Sentinel.
No Polar Master, only Sentinel.
That's fine. And it's a D8 for damage?
Mhm.
Okay. I just want to make sure before.
You fucking kill him.
Hard as you can.
I need to see how he does first, so I am just going to take the dodge action, and I'm going to wait for him to make the first move.
Alright. The first thing you notice, and it is so blaringly painful, his grip, he's holding it like a fucking baseball bat,
Oh.
Oh no.
and he goes in for a swing and disadvantage because you're dodging, right?
Yeah.
That's a 19, and that other one was cocked. 14. So that hits, because your AC is 16, right?
Yep. Oh.
That hits. As you take the dodge action, he goes around, and he, with no fucking mercy, goes straight for your cheek, and just thwaps you right across it.
Okay.
And then he pauses. That's his turn.
You stare at him.
Not necessarily pausing in, like, a fear, more pausing in the, oh, I fucking hit him, and now he's distracted. What do you want to do?
Flex your titties menacingly.
Grapple by neck.
Pop your neck.
After
Grapple
he,
Bounce your titties.
Oh, no. He hits you and then turns to Gunner.
oh no.
First lesson, never turn your back.
He turned.
He's looking for daddy's approval.
Yeah.
Whack him.
Yeah, okay, so
Shh.
I don't think I even need to do reckless for this bitch.
They did say he was good at dodging.
It's a good
That
point.
When
means
he's
his
looking-
AC is 14.
Oh man, what a
That's
good
impressive for, like, no armor.
Yeah,
Ah.
actually.
I don't want to miss. I really
That's
don't want
nice.
to miss.
Reckless.
I really want to just drill into
You're
this
just like,
asshole.
bonk.
Go for the ribs.
Oh my god, how do I do so poorly
do you
sometimes?
have
Don't you have
plus 9?
another attack though?
Oh, that's true, I do have 2 attacks.
That one attack was your wind up.
That was
Yeah.
just to get his attention again.
24, okay,
Okay,
I
so you
think
just-
that'll hit.
You just give him a tap and then you whack.
You're like,
All right, how do you do it?
Murder him.
Where are
Yeah,
you
so-
aiming for?
So when he turns around and looks for Daddy's approval, I'll use one of my attacks to reach over, tap him on the shoulder with my hand, and then when he turns around, I'll take the quarterstaff and just smack him across the face, and I'll shout, "Never turn your back!"
Oh, and he doesn't fall prone to the ground, but he kind of like crumples down. And you all who are watching Gunner, his eyebrows raise when he hits Stonk, but the second he goes to the ground,
He's not expecting his child to hit.
as Larus is on the ground and he appears defeated for a second, he goes around and he's going for your fucking shins now.
Sure,
As he
got advantage.
stays partially on the ground.
Oh, then he doesn't have...
Nope.
I think he has just a flat roll then.
Not 20.
Oh my
Alright.
god,
Oh my
I'm
God.
recording this.
Crit on the
Hits you a crit on the shins.
Okay.
And
Shit crit.
I'm assuming Stonk is experiencing a bit of cock. Like, I showed this kid.
Yeah, so can I just use Stone's Endurance to negate this?
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you the damage just
Yeah, just to, like, see how much.
5. So that'd go up to 10 plus 4, I think.
Damn, he's got dex.
So he's-
You think
5 plus 5 plus 4?
So 9, sorry, I can't count.
Oh, okay. I was
Well, oh no, so it's 10 and then plus 4
oh, yeah,
because
that's
it's
a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
So
you're
14.
right. So then I would need to get...
Wow.
I am just rolling shit.
Yeah. So
He
you
hits
just
you right in the right
yeah,
spot.
that fucking hurt, and you could see like his teeth grit. That was not the I'm gonna show my dad that I'm a good
He
fighter.
wanted
This is
to-
a I want to kill you.
Alright. Alright, well, he's on the ground prone still, isn't he?
Not prone, on his knees.
On his knees? Okay. Alright, buddy.
Remember your
Grab him
job.
by the head!
Remember your job is to teach.
Use the chair!
The best way to learn is by experience.
And there's no
How did
experience
you learn
quite
how
like
to fight
Stonk.
Stonk?
experience.
Before I
Wait for Stonk to
attack,
get pocket
I'll use
sanded.
one of my attack actions to lecture, and then I'll use the other one.
Free action to talk.
I'll use one of my attack actions to lecture him, and then I'll use the other attack action to beat the shit out of him.
Mhm.
All right,
You could also pull a Hilda and attempt to disarm him constantly.
could do that, but actually, that's a good point.
He's not holding his
Do it to
weapon
show
great.
how shitty
He
his
isn't.
grip is.
Um,
I'm smelling fruit. Are these things getting too...
No, this is chair.
Okay.
should I disarm him or should I
Too
beat him
much
up more?
You could
I
disarm
see-
him and tell him how shitty his grip
I say
is.
disarm and just start beating with both.
Play the drums on him.
It's tempting, isn't it?
What would
It is
Stonk
long.
do?
No, the endurance run is can you get your weapon back from me?
I'll disarm him. I don't know how that check works though, so.
I will say just roll and attack. No, did we
Would
say
it be
it was
contested strength?
it would be contested athletics
Oh.
or grapple or something, whatever.
A contested
Just to fucking do it. I don't want to roll.
Okay.
You win.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't even roll that high.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll knock the hand axe out of his hand, and kind of send it away.
No, you gave him a quarter staff.
Nope.
No, I took the quarter staff.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave him the axe.
Got it. Okay.
Hilda did that to him like several times, right?
Yeah. No.
She
Hilda
tried to do it.
She kept doing it to him, and then she
Knocked him out
Yeah.
in one hit.
Knocks his brains
you're gonna trigger PTSD from that.
Yeah. You hold your weapon like a fucking pussy.
What does that mean?
It's Goliath.
Has he had the sex talk
Goliath
yet?
speak.
I don't know.
He hasn't even had sex yet.
What a virgin.
What's a sex talk?
He starts rubbing the welt on his face that you just gave him and gets back up,
Pick it up. Continue.
picks it up, and taking advice from a fucking orphan. I hate him.
Alright.
Did he say that?
Yes. He said it under his breath.
Wow, that was my... Okay, no, hang on. So he has to move a few feet to go grab his thing, right?
Sentinel?
Yeah, I'm sentineling his ass with that one. Fucking...
Don't dish out shit talk if you can't.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As he's
They're pretty
going for the
strong
weapon,
bases,
You
I
turn your back.
smack him on the back again, and I say, don't turn your back!
Stumbles and he goes, I thought we were done!
We're not done until I say we're done.
At this point, Gunnar sighs and just turns away from it. And Tavi now I think would be the appropriate time to ask.
Is Gunnar accepting this quality of teaching and disappointed, or he's just disappointed?
He holds himself and his son to higher standards and would hope he wouldn't be such a little shit in this
Such
situation.
a bitch.
It's less like, goddamn, he can't fight. It's more like he's just...
I expect him to,
Comporting himself
Yeah.
poorly.
Yeah, he's got real bad composure. Alright,
He has Engie issues.
I would like to ask about the library.
what do you say? Because you don't know that there's a... in character. How are you gonna...
Is there a place?
I thought you said I've heard that there's a thing.
You would assume, but you don't know that it's here.
Oh.
You just know there's probably one here, somewhere in the town.
Book. You have
Book where?
I'm trying to...
Book where I do good
have
read.
a book?
Book location?
It's like, do you have
Alexa,
a library
where's
around
books?
here or something? Like, do you have a library or something around here?
Oh my god,
she's
Alexa
responding.
heard you.
She heard
Alexa
you.
heard you.
Tyler. She heard you.
Alexa, play 1000
Alexa, shut the fuck up! Okay, stop it. No more. We aren't bullying Alexa anymore. She doesn't deserve this.
We're not bullying.
The AI is gonna come after us one day. Okay?
It's true.
We gotta
Maybe
be
she
You
nice.
are being nice to it.
Maybe she likes farts.
I don't think she does.
I don't like... She did sniff.
No, she loves
did,
farts.
She did sniff one.
I asked her if she was okay, and she started sniffing.
It's true. We can confirm, everyone that was in the room.
Wait,
we
what
can
happened?
confirm. She started sniffing the farts after a certain
Yeah.
period of time, and then she rated it.
Give it a
Yep.
rating.
My god.
We didn't ask her to.
Alright. Daisy says, I have a private one. What do you need?
What do I don't even remember what I even asked you for at this point.
Library.
Library.
Just
Book where?
library.
Just a library.
I want to sniff your
Knowledge.
books.
Nah.
Knowledge. I want to learn more about this town.
That's
You were
That's the most
asking because you wanted to
suspicious.
look at, like, battle documents and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I want to look at.
We have some pretty interesting history in regards to battle for this place. We, a few generations ago, actually took on Daskafjell and won.
how the turns are tabled.
He waves over somebody who's standing in a corner and says, "This is one of the bookkeepers, Magnus. He can escort you there if you'd like to see."
Does he have sideburns?
You actually see this bald man with only sideburns. That's it. He's just
With
sideburns.
a name like Magnus, you know he's got mad sideburns.
Got
So his
mutton
name
chops.
is Magnus, and he has burns on his sides.
All right, so he does. He does.
Mhm.
He doesn't appear to speak. Looks you up and down, and he's wearing this kind of gray robe, held together by just an iron brooch, and doesn't say anything, but looks over to you and sees if you're following as well. No, you're watching the kid get beat up. All right, sounds good. He escorts you back through some halls lit by torchlight. And eventually you're led into a small but books aren't, like, much of a thing. So this collection of them, while it might be small for our standards, is very impressive. He's got maybe 100 books.
So many books.
That's a lot of books.
I'm gonna go through all the books.
Okay. Roll investigation check to see if you can look around. Because once you walk in, Magnus leans up against one of the bookcases and is watching you the whole time.
That's
Knowledge is
comfortable.
not allowed to leave.
Oh, the fuck do I roll? I'll trust this.
Try-
There's some bookcases that are locked.
Draw some dicks in the books.
Oh, do no such thing.
You draw the
10.
biggest dick.
10?
The
All right, so
biggest
you're
book.
looking for war stuff,
documents.
right. You go through and looking through some of these books and files, and you see some information about the war against the Mellum lands 100 or so years ago. You read about the war against the halflings and the Lagrasharian Empire, and how that came to, how after the Mellum lands fell, the halflings in terror basically gave up half of their land in hopes of, saving themselves. Another thing you note is maybe 100 or so years ago, Beruvik did in fact fight Daskafjell after, I believe it was, I don't think it was Hilda's dad, but I think it was her grandpa. No, I think it was her grandparent. Tried to take over Beruvik before the central kingship was really fully acknowledged. And yeah, they won. They were able to hold them off pretty well, mainly due to the fortification of Beruvik. But the thing that catches your eyes the most is a document that begins to read about Hilda. You start to read a document that you've briefly heard of. Maybe Odell has told you about it in the past. Around 30 or so years ago, Hilda led a siege up against some of the Goliaths in the Noctunian mountains. You'd know that Odell served in these sieges. Reading this is not what Odell told you. He didn't tell you much. He didn't tell you about the fact that this was done in the winter. He didn't tell you that over half of the men died from the cold, and Hilda still pushed them forward. You know that they didn't win, but you had no idea how badly they lost. Even though a few small Goliath towns fought back, there was one in particular that stopped it. A small town known as Tanyula. TAN apostrophe JULA.
This explains a lot.
You'd know that looking at this, there were only 10 to 12 survivors. Hilda mutilated her leg, and it was broken, and that's why she has a limp. You read about how Olaf Haugrid actually saved a couple people. And after you're kind of like, I don't know if I want to read this anymore, you see a small footnote. That's not necessarily a part of the document you were reading, but kind of, it was added onto it. What you begin to see is something even worse. Not of a battle, but reports of Hilda physically abusing the people who served her. You close it and you're done.
I'm done.
Shitty woman.
Wow, she's an antagonist?
I couldn't think she could get any worse.
He's trying to keep us from standing Hilda.
I don't think anyone was standing her.
I tolerated her.
And that was a stretch.
Oh, I know Slanei.
It was only because she wasn't going to stab me in the back. Because
wait, what are you talking? Slanei is the biggest Hilda stan here.
Mhm.
Yeah, clearly.
All the love between them.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty... I mean, they're practically the same age.
How's the kid kicking going?
Back to the kid kicking. We'll let you process
This
that.
is marinating. It's fine.
You mean being a soldier isn't fun and fulfilling of my manhood?
I just wrote down Jesus fuck. I don't want to be in the military anymore.
Time to find new character motivation.
Woo!
No,
Motivation is
I
my
accounted-
friends.
I accounted for this. I'm
Mm-hmm. So at this point, you beat him up because he turned his back to you again and called you an orphan.
Yes.
And he gets back up again, frustrated, because you can tell he's just like, this motherfucker, there's no rules. What are you talking about, rules? He's gonna start playing Scrappy now. Like, that's just kind of the vibe he's going off. And so he stands back, and he doesn't dual hand it this time. He only holds the hand axe in one of his hands this time, and he has another one that's gonna be more for balance.
Mm-hmm.
And says, fine, you want to try it again? And he's trying really hard to not seem in pain.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, that hits a 17 plus stuff.
He's hidden pretty well.
Yeah, he charges towards you, and because of his height, goes right for your, like, the sensitive part on your side,
Mm-hmm.
and slices right forward. And instead of turning his back to you, he jumps behind you and waits for your turn.
Okay.
I'll tell you the damage. You're not gonna die from this, but that was
No.
3 plus 7 slashing damage.
Plus
Well, oh wait, no, we're using the wooden weapon, so it's a D4.
Yeah.
Remember? Okay. Yes, it's 1 plus stuff. So yeah, that didn't hurt a lot. That just kind of.
Could you do the other one? The one you rolled a D8
Yeah.
for?
That was a 3 plus
So
stuff.
it would have been
yeah.
a 10. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have a -1 because you rolled a 1 on your stone's endurance.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No, I that would have been 5 points reduced, so that would have been... So currently I have 10 HP lost.
All right, he's standing behind you. He's got that cocky little grin on his. It's a mixture between like a scowl and a cocky grin, but he's just kind of baring his teeth at you like a little feral animal.
He can get very punched in right now.
I'm just confused why he jumped behind me.
Because he can't leave your reach. You have Sentinel, you asshole.
No. I'm just confused why he decided to go, like, just be that type of... Like, if you're gonna be
He's a
sneaky,
rogue.
there's better ways to do it than get behind the enemy.
Is
but
he crouching?
Whatever.
He's got that like battle stance crouch.
Alright, fine. If that's the case, instead of trying to do anything, like beating him up more, because that's clearly not getting to him, I'm just gonna grapple his ass.
Oh my god.
Suplex the child.
Suplex the child.
Suplex
the child.
Suplex
13.
the child. Suplex the child. Oh, fuck.
Wow, I'm just rolling terribly. I could rage just to get advantage if I wanted to be a dick. But I have 2 attacks, so I could just do this again.
Yeah, we did agree to that rule.
Good.
So you
And they are-
miss him first, so you can explain you missing and then
Yeah,
hopefully hitting, maybe.
Let's see if I
perhaps.
hit first. I can weave it in if I, manage to get it right the second time. 23 for the second one.
Okay, yeah. How do you want to do that?
Yeah. So I'll make an attempt when he tries to sneak behind me. I'll make an attempt to try and grab him, but I'll just he just ducks under my arm.
Mm-hmm.
But then when he gets to my back and he's got this scowl on his face, I immediately pivot around just as he's getting settled into a position, and I latch out and just kind of grab him by the shoulder with like a really tight grip and just hold him there at arm's length so like he can only wave and can't quite hit me with his axe.
He flails, drops his axe, grab your arm, and is going to bite you.
Oh my god, this kid's a mess.
What a scrappy fighter.
He
tries to bite down, but your skin is just too hard, and he just kind of goes, ah! My teeth!
His teethers.
His toofers hurt.
What are you even doing at this point?
It would have worked on someone with normal skin.
It won't work on Hilda. It won't work on anyone who actually wants
I
you
don't want
dead.
to fight Hilda.
Hilda's a dick.
Hilda's a dick. At this point, Gunnar has left.
Yeah.
Gunnar has left the chat.
Yeah.
Gunnar just did.
And you know, he actually looks over and sees that he's gone, and you just see this kind of shame wash over. So you don't need a high insight to see that.
He's very, you know, he's very easy to read.
Yeah. He's a teenage boy. He doesn't have emotional regulation.
Cranberries.
Cranberry?
Cranberries.
Cranberries.
I like cranberries.
All right.
I like
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to say.
He stops actually flailing once he sees Gunnar is left. He just kind of hangs there.
I can see why your father needed help with you.
Okay, have fun, Tyler.
I'll be back, so I'm gonna take a rest for me.
Oh boy, have fun.
Oh. Can you
What's
pass
going
me
on?
that? He's got to do RA something real quick. He's got to get the phone.
Oof.
We
Alright,
can
I'm
take
So what do you say to him?
I said I can see why your father needed help with you.
All right. He spits in your face. I'll say Sven is still here. The lost speaker is making sure you won't murder him.
Body slam face into
But he is
floor.
definitely allowing more than he should.
All right then. I punch him in the nose.
Oh. Roll a hit. Are you going for actual damage? You trying to break his nose?
It's a little love tap. But it's a Goliath love tap, so yeah, it's a real punch.
It's reckless.
Oh, no. This might be a broken nose.
Absolutely gonna be a broken.
Yeah, so 23 to hit.
Okay, he's knocked out. He's down. He crumples.
Wait, why'd you need reckless? You had advantage because you grappled him.
No, you don't get that unless you have one of
Unless
the
they're
feats.
prone.
Ah.
Or they're prone. Yeah.
He's knocked out, and you see Sven just not like Nylund in a disappointed way, but more of an amused, like covering my grin.
I briefly make sure that he's not, completely dead.
You hear him on the ground.
I will pick him up and drag him over to a seat or a bench or something. And I'll set him up there, and then I'll wait for him to wake up.
Rickard, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. You know what? I'm gonna sit near the kid.
Okay, you're gonna go back down there?
Yeah.
Alright. It takes him a little bit, but eventually he raises it, and he raises his head and holds onto his nose. God, fucking hell. He gets up slightly and sees you. Who the fuck are you? He looks over to you. Who the fuck is that?
Your worst nightmare.
What do you mean? No one's there? Nobody's there.
Oh.
Your
can find
guardian
an answer
angel
to
got
that.
shot.
Let me know.
Go fucking Megamind on him. Just like, I am your godfather.
And he goes to touch his nose again.
What's his name?
And the kid?
Yeah.
Larus.
Larus is his name. I was getting it confused with Nylund. Well, Larus, you're a shitty fighter.
Fuck you. You're a
even-
shitty Goliath.
We don't have time for
He's not here right now.
Well, clearly, you don't learn well. But I'm sure you'll pick up on some of the lessons I try and teach you.
Look, it's a college teacher.
that. Look, Stonk's being mature for once.
If you don't do well, it's your fault.
Before we continue anymore, all I want to ask you is why do you want to fight?
And his face furrows slightly, but as it furrows, he goes, ah! It's on his nose. Looks over you. He says, Daskafjell is coming for us, and I think I should be fighting with them, but my dad thinks that I shouldn't and I should stay inside and read books all day.
Well, as it stands now, you should.
Fucking hate reading books, man.
Well,
Who is this guy?
if you can read as well as you can fight, then I can understand.
I can read. Okay.
I'm waiting for their dad talk to end so I can begin my dad talk.
Everything about this is...
Your dad is not wrong. If you go out there and you fight Daskafjell, you die. Your tricks, your cute little moves might work against a drunkard on the street, but in an actual
That hit
battle,
close to home.
it will get you killed.
I can't just pocket sand everybody I see.
Damn.
How much pocket sand do you have for a fucking army?
I have a bag of holding full of sand.
I just went to a beach.
Let's go to the beach. He doesn't say much, but he just continues clenching his nose and looking to the ground.
Did you want to do your dad talk now?
Good cop, bad cop, this kid.
Look, sport.
You call him sport, he will punch you.
To be fair, no one does amazing against Stonk. But
That might have been...
Stonk's right. You're not fighting for the right reasons.
And what are the right reasons, mystery man?
You're not looking to fight for Daskafjell. Oh, fight against Daskafjell. You're looking to prove yourself to your father. And that isn't
Was it that
what
obvious?
makes him mad.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's so
Tyler's back.
obvious.
Can one of you guys go? Because we're doing this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chris.
1 second, I'll be down.
He,
Kelly just a little.
his eyes furrows. I don't give a shit about that man.
Why do you keep looking at him?
Am not.
You turned your back twice to look at him.
I don't understand him. Nothing I do is good enough, so why even fucking bother?
It's clear that your father wants to protect you.
Protect me? He just hired a guy to break my nose!
He hired you, a person to train you, so that you could defend yourself.
And break my nose!
Yes, it was
You're
an
not
important
dead.
lesson that you needed to learn.
And I should be grateful for that.
Yes?
Soon you will be. Would you rather me to break your nose now, and you learn a lesson, or would you rather go out and get yourself stabbed through the chest? And don't learn a thing because you're fucking dead.
He stands up, and the The law speaker, Sven, walks forward and kind of sticks his arm into the situation and says, Larus, go to the library. We'll see you in 30 minutes. And he goes back and he turns to both of you and says, you think that's going to work?
We'll find out.
His nose can break a lot of times in 2 months.
Oh, boy. And Sven just says, take a break. Don't wear him too hard. And walks away.
Do you want to go now? On train? Because I could go all day at this point.
I'm not that kind of fighter.
You sure?
Look, it looked like his nose hurt a lot, and I'd rather not break mine right now.
My face is too pretty.
If it'll make you happy, you can wail on me a bit.
It's getting too kinky for me.
You don't want to learn how to defend yourself?
Do you want... Are you trying to just beat me up, or are you, like, seriously suggesting that? I genuinely can't tell at this point.
Well, while we're here, Rickard, let me be completely honest with you. I don't trust you.
That much is clear.
I know barely anything about you.
And I don't see you as a human being.
And if I'm being honest, you used magic.
All of this is true.
Now, do you use that magic by worshipping a god, or do you get it by the fucking Baylor?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
Do you need to ask that question?
I feel like I should, just to be clear.
Is the kid listening to this conversation?
No, they walk.
Oh,
Walk
okay.
away.
If I answer one way, will I have a nose as broken as that kid?
Not unless you agree to duel with me.
Ooh.
Looks like we're dueling.
Alright then.
I feel like I missed some
There,
important
I feel like we
bits.
missed.
Yeah, you missed them tell Larus he had daddy issues.
Oh, we all know that was the daddy issues.
Oh boy, how's this one gonna go?
How'd he take it?
Are you gonna use
are we
fly?
about to find out the answer to the question we posed the other day?
I guess we will.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
He's so cute.
I love it.
He's so
I really
cute.
do.
I have no...
His ears
cheesy,
are
like,
blue.
I have no means of attacking you. My weapon
chin
is
looks like-
gone.
Well,
You could be
It
a
looks
witch.
there's training weapons. So
Oh.
you can choose one.
I don't think there's going to be a training bow in this area.
You could do
Nope.
a training short sword, use some dex.
I suppose.
So you'd rather get the shit beaten out of you than answer the question?
You could use your magic.
No, he is answering the question.
I am answering. I thought... Did I misinterpret the question?
Oh
the question
no,
here?
I was saying I was being generous. I was saying that I wouldn't break your nose unless you did agree to a duel with me. But I still wanted an answer to the question.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
See, both...
That wasn't a
The question's
I only
being
want the answer
answered.
by a duel.
Like as I interpret that is like, if you answer Baylor, I'm breaking your nose unless we're fighting.
Yeah.
In which case, I'm probably still gonna get my nose broken, but at least I get to fight back.
Yeah, no, I won't break your nose unless we're fighting.
Okay, then rewind time.
Rewind time.
That
In an alternate
it is
timeline.
from the Baylor.
Finally, a fucking straight answer.
He's been straight with you this entire fucking time, man.
Straight.
Yeah,
Straight.
I didn't believe
God.
it.
No!
Burn the witch.
Stonk and
burn
Rick
the
are bonding
straight man.
hours.
Alright.
Okay. So are we dueling?
Not unless you want a nose broken.
I'd rather not have my nose broken.
At your age, I'm sure the blood would never stop, so it's probably for the best.
What kind of blood thinner?
What's your con?
His con's not bad, I assume.
I
I think it's like 14.
He also
maybe.
still has some alcohol in his system, judging from the
Yeah.
hangover.
Yeah, I've got 14.
Alright.
It's not awful by any means.
So, you work for the Baylor. You get your magic from the Baylor.
Mhm.
I presume you understand that you should not use that in the presence of others.
Indeed. I was already hanged for it, so. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Sorry, you hung for it already?
Hanged, but
You were hung.
What I said.
You heard me.
I got out of it.
I mean, I assumed so since you're still talking, but I assumed that for humans getting hung was,
Hanged.
you know, death.
It is.
Doesn't
Wait. Oh, I know, but I know my.
you sure you don't have some
stuff.
Goliath in you?
No. I got family to help me out.
From the death.
In a sense. Lord can't confirm I haven't lied.
Yeah.
I'm not as
I'm not making you roll shit.
yeah, I'm not expecting him to lie right here. That's why I'm not bothering rolling insight. This all
Burn
sounds
the
very
witch.
truthful. Oh. Okay then. And how does the Baylor fit into all this?
To tell you the truth, I don't 100% know his whole plans. All I know is he needs your help, he needs my help to help you, and Andor must die.
Yes, I knew that.
That we all agree.
Yes.
That's easy.
Do you trust the Baylor?
I think trust is not exactly the right word here. I understand the Baylor needs something. The Baylor made a deal with me. The Baylor is going through as far as I see. And I'm going through with my part of the deal. So, if you can consider this business transaction trust, then yes.
I see. Well,
I'm not going to betray you if that's what you're thinking.
no. I don't expect you to.
That's just bad for all of us.
You could probably roll insight on me for that one.
Go ahead.
I don't remember what the fuck my insight is.
Sure, it's mediocre at best.
You're right.
Nice roll.
11.
I guess roll. Just see how I do. Yeah, okay, you don't really get much.
Okay.
Support rank increased. C rank obtained.
All right.
And then I think I'll go off and start working out while I
Wow.
wait.
Okay. All right.
Himbo.
Tavi,
Hello.
as you're in the library reading this, you've probably just recently closed it and are taking in some of the facts that you just read, and you hear storming into the library as like the door violently opens. You see Larus stomping in and sitting himself down at a table the bookkeeper looks to him, looks around, picks out a book, and just plops it in front of him and says, "Read it," and walk away.
Wow, great teaching there.
Is it how to fix a broken nose? Nose
Tavi,
for
do
dummies?
you want to try and figure out what he was assigned to read?
Sure.
All
What is
right.
that, perception?
Yeah, perception.
Stop crying like a bitch.
How to not be a bitch.
Dirty 20.
Oh. With the dirty 20, you notice
hate
the
that so
book
much.
title to be
Alexandria. Everyone be
Reach City.
I'm trying to think of what a cool name for it would be. I know what the topic is. I'm just trying to think of the name.
The new Halo TV shows. It's bad. It's real bad.
The Celestial Influence. The Celestial Influence of Eldingheim.
Celestials. Angels.
It's really just seems
Are
like
they
Jotun
I'll say
Celestials
roll
in this
history if you want to
cosmology?
figure out what exactly that means.
Or 20 per story.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
boy.
No, nat 20.
20.
That's a nat 20.
With a nat 20, you would know that Celestial isn't necessarily like a classification of being. It quite literally means the stars. The otherworldly, what lies beyond.
The Great
In the
Veil.
mysterious beyond.
And you just see him, like, as he sees it, he's just like... And he like, opens the book and just starts angrily reading.
He starts wrestling with it.
Mm-hmm.
Starts-
And he's holding his nose and he's just muttering to himself the whole time.
Is he doing deep analysis of the text?
He's not paying attention. He's pretending to read.
I'm going to just kind of gently close whatever else thing that I'm reading. I'm just going to, hey, how'd it go?
How you doing, sport?
And you see him as he holds his nose, he lets his hand off of his nose and you can see the minor bruise and welt that is on his nose. It went great.
Lay on hands, slap.
Insight check to see through that sarcasm.
Punch him in the face and his nose will be fixed.
Isn't your insight -1?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're like, oh, okay.
That was good. That's
I feel like that's so sarcastic. Even a
I
minus
think-
one
I think
sees
even
through
you
that.
You can tell. It's just you don't know why he's being sarcastic.
Stonk's kind of a bitch to fight against, isn't he?
And he kind of like shakes his, he goes, yeah. To be honest, I'd rather be beaten by him than read this fucking shit. And you see Magnus turn to him and he's like, hey! He's like, you shut the fuck up! And he just crosses his arms and just... Everyone's disappointed in this.
I can't do anything right.
Malcolm in the middle.
It's not fair.
Such a deep thought.
Only a teenager can have this.
You know I can heal you. I'm not.
I'm not gonna do it, but I could.
I could.
Only do if you say sorry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my conversation skills are 0. Tommy's fucking 18. What do I do? Stop looking at me.
Sorry.
Chris, I will shank you. What did he try to teach you? It's Stonk. I'm assuming he tried something.
What? The book or Stonk?
Stonk.
Kept asking me to hit him, and then when I hit him, he'd hit my back when it was turned to him. I thought that was a little rude.
Why would you turn your back?
He told me to hit him, so I did.
Right. Why would you turn away?
One day, I'll be good enough to kill a man in one hit, so that's all it'll take.
Not
One Punch Man.
17, right?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I used to be this stupid.
Oh man,
Is
it's
Tommy
like
seeing a
looking at-
direct reflection of
It's
himself?
Oh, it's just like a reflection of my past.
My past is going back to haunt
Even
me.
One Punch Man doesn't turn around. He looks at all the gore he's created.
And he
Just to make sure
oh
they're dead."
God, no! What have I done?
But-
Morris doesn't. He turns his back to the explosion.
And then gets
Standing right in
stabbed.
front of it.
Gets taken out by a piece of shrapnel.
Yeah.
I mean,
How do you react to that statement? Cringe.
Just cringe.
Trying to hide the cringe.
Roll a deception check to hide the
will
cringe.
this be a performance?
Performance, sure.
Can it be deceptive?
That's a nat 20 insight check.
Oh,
Never mind.
no.
It's not worth it.
You can beat it if you roll a nat 20.
No.
Alright. And he sees like your look of disappointment, and you see him like kind of scowl, and he looks back at the book ashamed.
When your bros even think you're cringe.
You're not bros. It's a little shit.
Tommy's like closest to their age.
It doesn't mean I relate. That's a fucking teenager.
Tavi's 24, he's 17.
Closer than Stonk, closer than Mikkel.
Yeah, because y'all decided to play old men. Grumpy old men.
Grumpy old man.
No
What is an
place
old
for
man?
old men is the title of
Lars and
the campaign.
Couturier become best bros.
No, Couturier could kick Lars's ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. She'll shank him and steal his money.
Give me
She's a higher level rogue.
Yeah.
She has more detectives.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just
He looks down and he looks back at that book if you want to try and talk to him anymore.
Rent was due.
Just think about like what questions do you have and what are your intentions? Do you want to make this kid feel better? Do you want to teach him a fatherly lesson like Odell would have? Do you want to give him the comfort that you
wanna
wished you would have
finish the
received as a
job?
child?
You can just tell him that's
Or do you want
rough.
to or do you just want to ignore him and
do you
let
wanna
him
finish the character?
I don't want to ignore him. I want to give him some kind of helpful advice.
Do you want to finish the character assassination that Stonk and
you
Rickard
could just
started?
do the sit down next to him. Tell me about it. How are you?
Not how are you? How are you?
How are you?
What's the
How are
manly
you?
version of that? What's the testosterone fuel?
You good,
version
bro?
of that? Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
I'll just
You
sit
doing good,
across
sport?
and be like, you all right?
He looks down frustratingly at the book and just goes, I don't fucking get this. I kind of get the whole fighting thing, but I don't get this. And he like slaps the book.
Oh no, he's stupid.
He's illiterate, but claims he's literate.
Can I take a look at it?
You can try, and he hands it over to you.
Okay. I'll give it a skim, a brief read.
All right.
You want to roll something for that?
Do history,
History.
just for context.
Her story.
17.
The book mentions how brief. This whole thing is basically like poetry and first-hand accounts of like. I'm gonna give you like the real explanation for it. It's basically first-hand accounts of drug trips that people like associate to be, related to the gods. But in reality, to you, it would basically be first-hand like accounts of what the world is like beyond. And this specific chapter is talking about how, when you die, some of the best warriors become stars in the sky. And the brighter you are, the harder you fought. And he, as you're reading over that, he points to it, he says, makes no fucking sense. I don't see any new fucking stars and people are dying every day.
Not wrong.
Wow.
When the guy you hate the most makes a great point.
The worst man
He's
you know.
actually
Made an excellent point.
He actually read it.
He just doesn't get it.
He's thinking critically about it.
He's a critical thinker. He hates.
I asked, is he angrily making literary analysis? And you said no.
He's surprisingly smart and he hates it.
And he's kind of
Why is it
looking
so
to you
funny?
like, please say you agree with me. Please tell me I'm not stupid.
He's gonna grit his teeth just behind his lip, just kind of nod in subtle agreement.
Like, you don't want to agree
I
with him.
don't want to, but
He's got a point.
it's like the. This just feels like something that the bookkeeper or whatever just took just a random thing to punish him. Like, this is the boring section of books, here you go.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Cool, people turn into stars in the sky when they die, but
Yeah,
it's like
great.
the boring history version.
Like, there was a much cooler way to put it, and that's the book next to it.
This is pretty. It's pretty.
Yeah, I'll say, like, the section, like, mentions specific names of stars of, like, specific warriors from the past, and, like, that's what he's studying is, like, the names of the stars.
Ooh, astrology child.
Oof.
So,
Gotta be learned in
what's
the
a
sciences.
zodiac?
What is his zodiac, Lord? What vibes does he give off?
Scorpio.
Wait.
I'm kidding. It's Stonk.
He's still in the game, why you have to be mad?
Somebody sent to me.
Alright.
What's my say?
You say anything else, or are you gonna just nod and be like, okay, buddy, good luck?
I want to give him some kind of advice on fighting stuff. Or just fighting in general. The whole turning your back thing just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and so...
Understand.
We don't, out of character, know much about fighting,
Yeah.
but we can say,
That's a stupid idea.
you know, you just say, like, give him advice on posture, and just be like, just hold that posture and you'll be okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. You give him advice about posture. He looks at you and, like, kind of, he gives, like, a begrudging thanks, I guess. But, you know he'll listen. He'll try and listen.
Great. As long as there's nothing else to do, and I guess I'll head out.
Okay. Do you go back with them?
Yeah, I'll wander and search for the courtyard again.
Alright. What are you guys doing now, after that talk?
Rickard's dead.
He's dead on the ground. I'm working out.
Foaming at the mouth.
Legs broken.
The sheep's finally kicked in.
Someone's gonna come.
Uh,
What happened out here?
are we waiting for the kid to get back, or are we just done?
Yeah, he's taking a couple hours of a cool-off break.
Fair enough.
So is it...
Short rest.
Okay. we're having mandated bro time.
Mm-hmm.
We should get some food.
What do you like to eat?
Probably ask for something, like, just like, ask a guard, like, yo, where can I get some food around this?
Yo, where you got some food in this joint?
Are we going back to the Brave Bar? I've got some bad experience with the Brave Bar.
Yeah, I'll ask one of the guards. Just go up and ask them, is there any food around here?
What do you like?
Meat? I don't really have any huge preferences.
You can take some dried meat from the kitchen if you want. They always have some out.
Alright,
Assuming it hasn't been stolen yet.
which way?
Down that way, and he points he points in a direction.
He gives me directions.
Yep.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
I'll follow and go that way.
And you find a small kitchen area with what appear to be a man and a woman just kind of, casually started making stuff for the evening, just making a dinner. And you see hanging in one of the windows is some dry pieces of jerky.
I'll go up and grab a piece of jerky.
I'll grab a piece of jerky myself.
Beef jerky.
We'll take some jerky.
Beef
Is
jerky.
it surprisingly wet for some reason?
Yeah, it tastes like potato water.
So,
Lord, I have a question.
Yeah.
How bougie is this place compared to Odell's?
Odell's is nicer. Odell had, like, a nicer place. This seems to be a mixture between an office building and a residence. And so while Odell may have had a bigger place, and he had, like, some, servants who lived with you guys and stuff, This place appears to like have a function outside of a residence, so more people are here, therefore it's bigger.
On a scale from beef jerky in that bag right behind you to boot leather, how hard is this jerky?
A little bit closer to boot leather than you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's salty though.
Hey, that's not bad.
After I get my jerky, I head back to the courtyard and I take a short rest.
All right. And I'll take a short rest. We'll say while you guys are doing that, let's go talk to Mikkel and Slanei.
How are they doing?
Can I get the 4 hit points
My
that
stone
sheep
endurance
took off
badge.
of my
Sure.
life?
No, you're never getting that back.
In fact,
Maximum
mark down
HP.
your maximum HP is that? You're down to, I think, now Slanei's HP max.
Damn.
That's one powerful
What's your
sheep.
HP max?
53.
Oh, yeah,
It rung your
no,
bell.
you'd be I'm a lot lower than that, never mind.
That sheep's more powerful than Thor.
We worship the sheep now.
Sheep.
I'm not gonna start this conversation.
Oh boy, I have to start the conversation.
Yep.
You think I'm talking to you?
By choice.
My butt hurts. I'm just gonna stand over here.
You want to sit with Mocha in the void, in the black hole? It's getting deeper.
It's just slowly sinking her in.
It is at the end
Uh,
of time. I'm going to sit on the couch.
Now that you've told that to people, how you feeling?
I'm feeling like I would have rather had this talk last night, like I asked you.
No, you said we needed to talk. You never specified when.
I'm stretching. Don't bother me.
Oh.
I just give you the look like you're... He's giving you a look like you're an absolute idiot.
I'm sorry that I misunderstood your intentions.
What part of that sounded like it could wait?
What part of that sounded like it could wait for a booty call?
The part where Rickard said, and I quote, "I'm getting shit-faced."
And you thought, no context required, yes, let's do it? I don't know why I'm sounding vaguely British.
Yes.
You're getting more angry.
Your old accent's coming out.
Why? What changed between last night and now in what you had to say?
I got more pissed off.
What changed is I had to sit there and wait for an answer that I could not wait for.
And you already knew what the answer was going to be when Stonk was going to be there. Does a few hours change that answer for you?
Everything is hard to tell with Stonk.
True.
True. But you also knew what Stonk's answer was going to be.
Did not know what Rickard would say. I did not know what Tavi would say. To be frank, I did not know what you would say, Slanei.
I, for one, think that there's probably a better answer out there.
Nobody asked where Slanei went.
No one's asked where Slanei's gone. Slanei's not going to volunteer that information.
What would Slanei lie if pressed?
Only one way to find out.
And where would that be?
What?
You said there's a better answer out there. I said, where the fuck is it, bro?
I don't know.
I do not have time to go looking, Slanei.
We have time to wait until we find out whether Ingvalds tournament's coming. Don't throw away
Throw away.
your time with Courtyard. Don't let that be tainted by your supposed inevitability.
Supposed.
Have you...
Do you remember, Slanei, back at that cave?
When you went sicko mode?
I was holding back.
Yes.
I'm holding back now.
Okay.
Just judge the
Have-
situation here.
Thanks.
You guys are doing great. Keep going.
There has to be another answer.
Do you think I did not look?
I'm saying you've looked through your own lens at this.
He's like flexing his claws.
There are at least two of us in this party, this group, who have different approaches to this.
And do you have the power to do curses that were meant to kill gods?
No.
Then what the fuck are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting you don't throw in the towel until it is already over. It seems as though you've already resigned yourself to your fate.
If I had resigned myself to my fate, I would have killed myself by now. Oof. Do you think I enjoy this life I live? I am in agony, Slanei, every day. Do you think if I had given up, I would be here? Slanei. Meanwhile, Larus gets his ass kicked.
Meanwhile, Stonk
Smash
committing
cut
child
to
abuse.
Smash cut to Stonk breaking Lars's nose at this moment.
It's like a 5-second smash cut, and then smash cut back to the serious conversation. So extra out of place.
Are we having this argument while Grandma's asleep in the corner?
She is,
We
like,
probably didn't realize what we were doing by now.
I'll say she's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Save you guys from the awkwardness of that.
Is everything okay? Are you?
She went to go get some alcohol.
Yeah.
She sees the argument, it's like,
I know the solution.
I know solution. It's getting shit faced.
That'll solve all the issues.
what options have you looked at?
I have traveled this entire fucking continent and talked to priest after priest. And I have found nothing. I have bound it in runes, but runes cannot undo it because it was meant to kill those who make runes.
Okay, never mind. I'm can ask the question, but he's not going to make a connection to his own fucking spell list right now. Is it?
You've probably never tried to revive someone before.
Does it affect your soul or just you currently?
Yeah, the question would probably be more like your body or your soul.
Yeah.
Because those are seen as two separate entities.
You said that in that cave you found the giant?
Yes.
That is the curse. Or something similar.
Yours is a little special.
I don't know. I didn't see the guy.
Cat flavored.
Well, we have a couple more days before we find out if Ingvalds' tournament is going on.
It will go on. It has to go on.
Watch me just screw you guys over. I've hyped you up this whole time.
You could!
Honestly,
You guys have no fucking idea.
we have no idea. But
Maybe maybe I want you to just walk up to Ingvald's door and be like, "Hey, we're here for the fucking tournament. I don't care if it's happening. You're fighting us."
if it doesn't happen, I'm certain the chieftain should have something books-wise that might help and lend itself.
Slanei, when you turn into something like that, the cure is to fucking kill it.
You're looking over to me for approval. Keep going. Keep going.
I
You're like Larus.
I don't accept that as the only solution.
Perhaps if you had time, we could spend months looking for it. I do not have that.
But you have a few days of waiting.
And you think the cure is here in this one small village?
Okay, it's not small, but
I
keep going.
not saying I think it's here. But to not even try. It never hurts to be safe in checking.
And what do you suggest?
We have time. Let's go ask Nylund if he has anything on runic magic. It's a stretch, but
If runes could work, the priestesses and priests who manage runes would have known.
understanding how runes work.
I understand how runes work, Slanei.
He breathes giant.
I have runes on my body right now, Slanei. I am a runic expert.
Slanei doesn't understand how runes work.
The one who uses runes.
Slanei,
You're just like, oh, this one looks cool.
I have a curse specifically designed to kill rune users. Let's look for runes.
No. What if we...
I'm gonna make a quick history check.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Are you?
15. I'm actually not terrible at this one.
If Savior, which is giant magic, won't work, then what about other kinds?
Yeah, that's... The taboo.
The goddamn elf magic.
I'm gonna ask this question
Okay.
because I genuinely don't know.
Okay.
Would Slanei know about Rickard? Or would Slanei assume Rickard's a fucked up type of cleric?
You know that magic do what magic do. Classes and class spells are not...
He has some fancy ass runes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just... There's just something special about it. Like, it was probably too...
A little stanky.
Yeah,
If he's a rune person, he's a really good rune person.
It was very windy and blizzardy that
Okay.
day, so you weren't really able to get, see what he was doing to cast things.
Okay.
But you do know that at one point he was able to fly. You know that cloud giants can fly.
Okay.
You'd know that, what's something else he did? He did,
Counterspell.
counter-
That's the main one that I...
Well, no, you didn't pick up on that, did you?
No, you said I saw him casting the spell.
But you didn't know what the spell was.
I don't know what Rickard did, but I know the spell stopped.
Oh, no, you know a spell happened, you didn't know what it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that you wouldn't know.
Okay. And the only one who could have done it is Rickard, because I've seen what literally everyone else can do.
You'd know you just got a funky feeling.
Okay.
I'd say you wouldn't know anything for sure. You wouldn't feel confident saying anything for sure.
Okay. You've exhausted the runic magics. Have you considered heresy? Have you considered other magic? This is coming from the cleric who's suggesting heresy.
Mm-hmm.
You're really ungodly.
I am the most ungodly cleric.
And you lose all your spell slots instantly.
Don't be ridiculous.
Nah, Elamaze would understand.
Elamaze is the cool guy.
He likes elven magic. Elven magic is cool so long as you can make a cool party drink.
I'm gonna learn prestidigitation.
You don't recall of any stories of Elamaze being involved with or even hating elves.
Yeah.
He's just he kind of chill with everyone. You know he
vibes.
He's partied with orcs. He's partied with halflings, humans. Yeah.
Anyone who will party with him, he will party.
Mm-hmm.
He probably is the only one who knows where the elves actually are.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not telling.
And where would I find that?
The second you fall asleep is the second you get caught up.
I don't know.
It's gonna be very fucked up.
But it never hurts to try.
It never hurts to go looking for heretical magic that if you're found with, you will be executed for.
I'm sorry, aren't you already fated for death, according to you?
I don't want to rush it.
I do believe you said it yourself. You're out of time.
So you're saying I should just end it now by looking for it? Where?
Don't know. I don't know. But oh
Fancy.
god, I think I know someone who might know. Nope. I think I'm about to unlock step 2 of the grimdark ending.
Oh god.
I think I know someone who might know.
I think you might have blocked up steps 2 and 3 of the grimdark ending.
All right. I'll say you guys can come back to the table at this point.
So cozy.
The cliffhanger.
I know. I'll let you keep the beanbag one. We'll save the beanbag for Josh, okay?
Thank you. I blame beanbag.
I'm really sorry that I'm just speed running us towards the grimdark ending at this point.
We all saw this coming.
But
It's okay.
everyone saw this coming.
I mean, to be fair, a part of me, kind of wants it, because it's gonna... Can you just fucking stop? A part of me wants that, because, I know it's good, but at the same time, there are some parts where,
It'll get real spicy.
not necessarily spicy, but there are some parts where it will probably. I probably will limit the roleplay just so you can like get what's happening.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna make you guys like.
Go through the trauma.
Yeah. I want to traumatize your characters, not you.
I love the angst.
No.
I
Our,
think-
our PCs will be.
Oh no,
living
I'll
through it.
I'll give you enough angst to feel it,
Great.
but not to actually like give you nightmares. That's not what I want to do.
Oh, but I love nightmares.
Oh, don't worry. Our PCs will be having.
I had suggestions. If she doesn't roleplay them, I'll tell you what they were.
All right. So, Stonk. Eventually, Larus does return. I'm not going to make you guys keep
Beat each other
role-playing
up
that and keep
again.
reading it up. I'll just basically state that from now on, when you do work with Larus, unless you want to ask him anything in particular, talk with anything about in particular, we don't have to roleplay it.
Okay.
The one thing you notice about him is that this little shit, and arguably something you might admire about him, never gives up, even if he is losing, bleeding, passed out on the floor. He doesn't give up.
The tenacity
He doesn't-
is strong with this.
He
one.
doesn't know what get up means. He's very stupid.
He's like,
Give up's not in my vocabulary.
We know.
Literally.
he wants to be a great warrior just to fucking disprove the star theory. He ain't going to the sky.
Oh god, unfortunate for him. I probably on this first day I'd focus on just trying to get him to, not turn his back every time or just leave himself open. And also grip the weapon properly.
Yeah. I'll say he learns, but verbally he's very antagonistic.
Okay.
Why the fuck would I do that? Hold it properly.
Yeah.
See, this does nothing.
Yeah,
That
that's
does
exactly
nothing
what it is.
hit properly or
That was luck.
That was on me. I did that because I'm skilled, not because you taught me anything.
yeah. So yeah, well, I agree. We shouldn't, spend 5 hours role playing that.
Yeah. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. But we'll say that you're doing that.
Okay.
That goes on for a couple more hours, and so you probably do a total of 5 hours of training with him this day. And you've already been paid, and you've been paid your 7 gold and 20 copper.
And 20 electrum. I'll add that to the list.
They wrote down what the hell is electro?
7 gold, 20
Assumes it's
copper.
equivalent to copper.
Right. I'm rocking a 228 gold. That is.
That's not what...
There's also the platinum in there.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I'm like...
For D&D Beyond, it just shows you the gold
Okay.
total, but it doesn't show you the platinum.
Yeah, so how many total is that gold? Because I'm in the...
128 gold.
128, and then you had 0 copper, so that goes up to 20.
Yes. And then 3 silver, 10 platinum.
Yep, there we go. Alright. Yay, I'm excited to see them.
The shrinky
Yeah, they look
Two
really
more.
fucking good.
And they're the worst too.
Slanei's easy. Rickard's gonna be pinning my ass because of all the stupid gray streaks. Fucking old man.
Hey, Slanei's an old man.
I really like Stonk.
Slanei
He's
looks
a fucking old man.
Slanei looks
He's
like
a
exposition
fucking
old man.
old man.
Slanei
He's
is
got that blue
in his
blush.
late
Is
50s.
his hair black or brown?
It's salt pepper.
He's got that ear blush.
It's
That's
black
also
that
blue.
is great to white at the roots.
Ooh, I think Tyrill's too.
Yeah, they're all fucking
They're all
cool.
really good though.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
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 I've also been just watching Kelly make them, so
yeah, I guess
my
so.
distraction has been just.
Slanei just has too fluffy of hair.
I like his fluffy hair. Just means I can't fit anybody else on this.
Like I said, I've got, I think the first time I designed Slanei, I sent it to him, I'm like, he looks like the long lost Beatles member.
He is and after playing him for a bit,
Yes.
he behaves like a long lost Beatles member.
Yeah,
Do you
he
play the
was...
triangle?
Alright,
But Slanei would play the triangle.
he would. He would.
No, he played the kazoo actually.
Alright,
Triangle rolls are very fun.
He played the fucking yellow submarine.
if there's
on the kazoo.
anything you two would like to do today, or whether or not you want to save that for tomorrow, I will state that at this point, I have things that will happen specific
Regardless.
days.
Okay.
You guys are now free reign. What do you want to do? You can go shopping, go places, you can go visit your friend
I'm gonna
again.
go visit my sugar daddy.
Okay, are you just bringing your friend over this for the second date?
No,
Okay.
No, I'm going alone for
All
the
right.
second one. I'm not asking that until at least the third or fourth
Okay,
one.
got it.
I like to think that, again, you're just... I'm going to go talk to my friend. Bye.
Yeah,
Just-
someone
just-
made a joke about him being a sugar daddy, and Slanei found out that's
I'm going to
actually
reveal
true.
your secret. You don't get to say this. Okay.
No,
Just peeking through the window. Make it real creepy.
Mm-hmm.
So you do leave at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will probably just ask. No.
So what do you know about forbidden magic?
No, that's a weird question to just ask on the second time. It's
We'll
just
save it.
Okay, I'll say that from what he's told you, what you've learned about Ísenda, zero affiliation with the Avnordian Empire.
Okay.
It is basically a separate city-state, and they say fuck everybody, but at the same time they're a little more egalitarian when it comes to races. So he doesn't look down on you for being a halfling at all. If anything, he looks down on you for being a southerner.
yeah. Everyone is a southerner.
You didn't endure the cold.
Truly, it is a liberal.
I will ask if they do things up there that are beyond the scope of the runic gods, the giant gods.
Things get colored in.
Not revealing anything, but also just curiosity.
He'll give you he'll say that a lot of the things they do are beyond your wildest imagination.
Is he saying it in a horny way?
Both.
How many drugs is this guy on?
All of them.
At all times.
Ask him if you die, you become a star.
No. Why would Slanei have any reason to ask that?
All right.
For the funny.
So do you just go at the end of the night and go?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Unless someone wants to stop Slanei for whatever reason.
Yeah.
No.
Mikkel's not happy about it, but he hasn't stopped you.
Can't stop the horny. Goes against the bro code.
I will probably ask a question or two when you get back, but I won't stop you.
I'm
Alright.
back the next day, so.
I didn't know if there was any roleplay you wanted to do with your sugar daddy.
I mean, unless you got questions to ask.
Nope, I asked my questions earlier, and then I asked the important question just
Alright.
there and then.
I'll basically, at the end of the session, just give you, here's what you know.
Okay.
So without having to roleplay it, because it's not... he probably wouldn't tell you anything more revealing unless you ask.
Yeah.
Bathhouse episode part 2.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah, when you return, you're returning tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll still be around, probably, maybe.
Before you have to go beat the kid up
Yeah,
again.
before I have to go beat up another kid.
Gola brings you all some dried fish and bread.
Thank you, Gola.
And she goes back to weaving something.
Well, nice of you to join us again, Slanei. Where were you last night?
Same place I was the night before.
And that would be?
With Dagfinn.
Who's Dagfinn?
The guy I walked out of.
Did you say that?
No, he hasn't mentioned his name
Okay.
yet.
I didn't.
The guy you saw me walk out of the bar with 2 nights ago.
Oh,
Oh.
nice man.
It's great company.
Well, as long as there's no danger.
As far as I know, there's no danger.
I feel like I should roll an insight.
I want to roll insight just to see if Slaney's in love.
Go for it.
I want to roll.
If he's
You're rolling insight on if Slanei's in love, and
Yeah.
you're rolling insight on
4.
what are you rolling insight on, Josh?
I'm
Danger.
trying to figure out, if you think there might be danger there.
Okay.
The answer
It's
is
a
yes, and that's
9.
why he's interested.
I'll roll the appropriate check for both of them at the same time.
A 4 and a 9. I'm sure you'll do great.
So who's setting the DC for this?
You, because you're saying it.
Okay.
So anything we roll...
Oh wait, never mind. I rolled above yours.
Great.
Oh my
I rolled a
That was-
2. So there was a chance that we met, and so the way Slanei's talking about this man, madly in love.
Aww.
Slanei doesn't think that there's danger, but he also assumes he can get out of it if there is any.
Okay. So you're just confident in yourself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of got him by the balls.
Well, as long as you guys are having safe sex.
What's that?
The lesser restoration is the safe sex.
Condom exists in this empire?
No.
That's what
Like,
she
there's so many
before.
kids.
That's how you pass down your bloodline.
You get a bug bite?
Yeah, or something.
That
Aw.
sounds like birth control, Kelly, and we can't have this in the Empire because our death rate is really high and our infant mortality rate is almost
Wait.
as high.
Also, are you saying women have control over their bodies?
Yeah, that's just gotta be. That's just all. There's no condoms. I mean, I guess you could say that sometimes they do like weird ass rituals to be like, don't get pregnant, ooh, but
Was I given
it doesn't
the
work.
Would you
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
like the feces of a crocodile? This
Odell
will
probably
prevent
sat you
from
down and was
getting
just
pregnant.
like, if your dick ever get hard, listen to it.
It will show you the way.
Your penis will show
And
you
that's
the
how
way.
you were made.
It is the human compass.
Ah, it always points north.
No, it always points home.
All right.
It's a Minecraft compass.
All right.
All right, well, you're having
I really
safe
don't
sex.
like
All right,
the-
any other questions for Safe Sex Man?
No, I mean, he seems to assume there's no danger, so this dogfin man seems
Dagfinn.
seems to be fine.
Do you consider this man to be a person?
Yeah,
This tattoo's kind of cool. You like tattoos.
tattoos are kind of chill. I can respect it.
All right.
Anyway, as I go back to being children.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do?
He kills us.
You can always bring Slanei back to the library if you want to. I did say there was a locked section.
Locked books.
And I have proven that I know how to pick locks.
You don't have.
I got
You would need to buy
nice
tools for it.
weapons.
We stole tools, didn't we?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Mikkel has the tools for it.
yeah.
So if
Loki is currently outside, still gnawing away, destroying that elk horn that you gave her a couple days prior, like basically a week prior
Right
now.
down the
good
road.
luck.
Right down the line.
If I would like to what?
Huh?
You started something and then
Oh, do you want to mention to Slanei there's a lock section of the library?
I'll mention to Slim that there's a library and invite him to go along.
I'll go to the library and see if I can maybe
You know what?
find
I want to
an,
go to the library too.
Okay.
find an answer.
An outing.
Go back to
Mikkel will go.
Yeah, you can go back.
Okay.
Stonk is
we
at-
go check in to
At
see
the
if
minute,
he
I'd like to
shit.
clarify Stonk is committing gruesome, terrible acts of child abuse.
And you know what?
And you guys are reading
He's
books.
being paid for it.
He's
So
being- yeah, you're getting paid for
fine.
this.
It's not child abuse if you're getting paid for.
Well,
So
it's actually
how
not child
much?
abuse because in the Avnordian Empire, the age of consent and the age of adulthood is 15, and he's above that, so it's technically not child abuse. You're fine.
No.
It's adult. It's adult abuse.
It's adult abuse.
No.
Yeah, that was
And
for
boy.
Chris, I think.
What color is Rickard's hair? Is it brown
Let's
or black?
save snacks for the
brown.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
also
open
what
a
I'm.
Lay's bag if you want.
Open it right by the microphone too.
No,
ASMR.
please. I'm begging you.
Lauren's gonna have to hear that. Just the,
Mikkel will go to the library because he finds books soothing.
Okay. All right, so you guys all go to the library. Magnus lets you in silently. If any of you try and talk to him, he just kind of like looks at you like you're a bunch of stupid idiots, and then we'll keep moving.
Stupid
But what are you guys looking for?
can I tell what the books in the lock section are?
How are you trying to figure it out? Are you trying to get close to like read the books?
I just want to try and read the title of the books.
All right. Are you trying to get closer to do so?
I will use my ability to go invisible to get close to it. I will go behind a shelf, like a shelf where Magnus can't see me.
Okay.
Like,
Duck down.
duck down a little bit, go invisible.
Do a quick stealth check just in case you
Just
roll
for
an at one.
S&Gs.
Just for gits and shiggles.
Natural 18.
Okay.
Stealth adds a plus... No, invisibility casts a plus...
Gives you advantage.
Oh, it's advantage. Okay. Stealth is a 22.
That's why Carnage was just a fucking... Oh my god. I missed that, Bill. That was so fun.
That's my generic...
Alright. So, you're able to successfully do so, and, Rickard, what's your passive? I know you have the observant feat, but I also know your perception isn't the best. It's not above that at all.
My passive perception's only 16.
Okay. If that's the case, no one else notices you. When you get closer to the books, you actually see kind of on the spines of it, you don't see anything that's, like, very forward about being, like, forbidden, I guess. But you see a mention of, how would I word this? Documentation of exiled people.
Oh.
You see what appears to be a couple journals in there as well with no labels on them. Some documents that appear to just be financial stuff. And the last thing you notice in there is, from one of the journals, you actually see a piece of paper, like a bookmark, like a torn piece of paper kind of sticking out of it.
Can I see any words on the page?
Oh no, this is all like locked
Okay.
up. You can't see it. But it looks like there's a bookmark in there.
Okay.
Of like a torn piece of parchment.
I have to walk back.
Pause.
Mm-hmm.
You three, what else are you looking for? Because I don't want Slanei to get you all kicked out and you learn nothing.
I just want
Poetry.
Poetry? Okay.
He's not here to learn. He's here to not snap. Well, what kind of poetry is...
I'm going to pull up a song and I'm going to just read it like it's poetry.
You gotta stop randomly in the middle of one of the stanzas as well, the verses as well.
I'll find one that's relevant. There's actually a song that I considered adding as poetry in the library, so I'm just going to pull up the lyrics to that.
And then just are you gonna send it to Tyler, or are you gonna read it out loud?
I'm going to...
What day of Halloween is it, Kelly?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What?
I asked what day of Halloween it was.
Okay. I will.
Yeah. I'm a little behind, but it's pretty up to date.
You're pretty up to date.
Thank you. I have been tracking October since October.
I've been tracking my parents' anniversary.
I'm tracking my own birthday. Scrub.
Oh shit.
October 31st.
I wish. That'd be cool.
Because that's my parents' anniversary.
Alright. You, from the poetry, notice a specific poem that appears to be... You've all heard of. It's not really a myth that's common enough to be in people's heads all the time, but it's kind of like one of those side myths of Ragnarok. The poem goes like this, and it's... I love this song, but... Who's to blame for the pain of the wicked? Hellbound to her lonely crown, and only the one-eyed knows why. There's no escape, the gods will end up dead, through the gates of hell, and to the lordess of decay.
That's not the comfort he's looking for.
Nope.
That's the comfort he gets.
Yep, you wanted poetry, I give you poetry. It's a great song.
Who's the one-eyed one? There's no Odin in the setting.
It's
Tavesta lost her eye briefly.
Yeah.
It's Stonk.
It's Stonk.
Only the one-eyed knows why.
Stonk, the prophesied.
What are you looking for?
The prophets told of him.
I want to see what these guys have on how these guys write about Daskafjell. I
Alright.
just want to see what they're...
Investigation check.
Yeah, okay. That's a fucking fat 2, but plus 8, so 10.
Yeah, you basically read some of the things that Tavi read yesterday of how they beat Daskafjell. Daskafjell is very much portrayed as these vaguely humanized Madden barbarians. It appears that from their perspective, Daskafjell was too bloodthirsty for their own good, and stretched a little bit, like, they tried to take on a little bit more than they could handle.
Okay.
A little bit too far away from home. They were fucking terrified of them, and still are, but generally seem to refer to, especially the noble families of Daskafjell, as a little bit full of themselves.
Okay, gotcha.
A little bit power hungry, you know?
Well, based on what I know of Hilda, that tracks.
Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Slanei, what are you looking for? Oh, well, no, Tavi, you looking for anything?
Doesn't your invisibility last like 6 seconds?
Yeah, last one round, I'm going back.
Okay, so you check and then walk away. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be picking the lock while invisible.
I'm just looking for anything interesting. I don't know, like wildlife.
Okay,
Shit to find in the
investigation.
Investigation, I think it's +2.
18.
18.
Alright, with an 18, I'm gonna give you something special that I have. I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm scared now.
I technically added this to the document, but, like, I'm not gonna... I added this to the, lore document, but I think now is a good time to talk about it.
I have no fear. I have one fear.
Alright, let me pull that up. Avnordian Empire, let's go. Alright. This is kind of a follow-up of actually one of the first... I think it was the first lore drop I had in the campaign.
Oh boy.
And I followed up on it. The humans of the Avnordian Empire have not only endured the frigid cold of the Myrkvithar, but have thrived with the help of a raven who whispered secrets into the ears of Jarl Gustav Osmont during a series of extremely difficult winters over 100 years ago. I will state, you know that Jarl Gustav Osmont is the great uncle of Bodolf. So, Ragnar was the original king. When he died, he passed it to his brother, Gustav, until his son came of age, Alfar, came of age. Initially, the Jarl struggled to tend to his people in the winters, but in a moment of desperation, a raven landed on his windowsill and gave him some advice. But because the advice was so helpful, the Jarl waited all night to hear more of the raven's advice, and it visited him every night. Those who knew Gustav saw the Jarl gain dark circles around his eyes from a lack of sleep, but he refused to in fear that he wouldn't receive the raven's advice to further save the people. During this time, the Jarl told his nephew Alfar that the raven spoke truths, and that he wished to introduce his nephew, who wouldn't become Jarl until he became of age, to the ravens. However, when he tried to show Alfar the ravens, believing they would assist the young man once he became Jarl, the ravens did not return, much to Gustav's dismay. Alfar called his uncle a madman, and after the winters started to melt, Gustav was deposed from the Jarldom due to his delusions by the young Alfar. Yeah. There you go.
Everyone, trust ravens.
Yep. That was Bodolf's dad. Alfar.
Dad, Alfar, yeeted grandpa.
Yeeted his uncle.
Yeeted his uncle. Ugh.
So that's what you should do.
Listen to the ravens.
They speak only truth.
Listen to the sun. Listen
All
to
right.
the raven.
Now what are you doing, Slanei?
You didn't think past 6 seconds, did you?
No, Slanei did not think past 6 seconds.
6 seconds have passed.
Can I try and see if this library has any books on...
It has a lot of books.
At least 100 books.
12. Not the 12, the big 3.
Sure. Roll
Color
investigation.
with eyes.
I think I wrote them down as gray.
That is cocked, and I'm so unfortunate that it was cocked. It's between a 2 and a nat 20. That's a natural 19
Okay.
for a dirty 20.
You pull out a myth that you probably haven't heard before and begin to read it only to become disturbed by the topic. You read the story about Thor maybe a few thousand years ago and a pet wolf that he had, which he buried alive.
Oh.
What was the name of the wolf?
Pull
Was
it
it Fenrir by any chance?
No, it was
That's
Skull.
dirt.
S-K-O with the umlauts.
Yeah.
L-L. Skull.
Oh.
It's dirt now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Do you have a reason? or
Does it
is
say
being a
why he
dick?
did it?
He just fucking hated his
The
dog.
dog shat in his shoe.
Dog looked at him funny one day.
What'd you say?
Does it say why he did that?
The wolf knew too much.
That sounds like a mentally sound way then.
Thor is definitely mentally sound. You can look for something else if you want to roll again.
I'm sure there's not any gods that are relevant to us.
Can I see if they have anything on,
Ísenda?
yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 6.
Yeah, you don't find much about Ísenda. However, you do find something that vaguely mentions it.
Okay.
What you find is it kind of links to the story of the Big Three. You hear this story of how Tavesta uncharacteristically once sought the help of a priestess from Ísenda. That's all that's really mentioned, is that this priestess was from Ísenda and asked for her advice in regards to grief.
I don't like literally any of this.
Eh?
Another grim dark
But-
unlocked?
But that also means that... Okay.
All right. At this time, Stonk, can you come back?
How dares the kid?
How fucked is this kid when he goes into the library to
This
cool off?
he's not coming to the library to cool off.
Oh.
He can't make it that
He's going
far.
back to his room.
Oh boy.
Oh.
But say you do a good job. You're paid once more. And Gunnar comes out and says to you, you hear him. He's got some people surrounding him, and he cuts it off a little bit earlier than normal and says, "Larus, you feel free to go to your room. Stonkcaller, you can go home early if you wish."
Okay. Something happening?
Well, if you wish to tag along, we're going to discover if the tournament's happening today.
Pog.
Sure, I'll come along.
He nods his head, and you notice that there's
Just
some
gotta
other
do a
people
pro
following
game
as
and
well.
move and say no.
Sven is also following as well, the law speaker, and they all appear to be dressed in warm furs as well. Do you get your friends as well, or are you going to be the only one who sees this? You flip a coin?
Do you want us to follow us in the story, or you want to do what's funny?
I'd hate to have to make people leave the table for this, but it would be really fucking funny.
Alright, so
Kraken?
Kraken?
Yes.
You guys are coming with?
1? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Ah,
Leave the table,
sorry,
get out of
everyone,
here.
Get out of here.
I had a plan
Oh,
for...
you guys are gonna miss some context for this.
Damn.
I don't need context.
Oh boy. Stonk gets a monologue all to himself.
I'm gonna leave plastic in your bed, out of spite.
Okay.
We're also... you're leaving us alone with Alexa. I hope you know this.
I know.
You know, Alexa tried to get us to pay like $2 for an expansion pack
For
to
the fart- oh my
noises.
God.
They had the Easter special like fart noises that were like $2 more, and we were like, "What the fuck? Who would pay that?"
Alright.
We totally didn't do that for you.
Okay, you're getting a cool scene. You're lucky. Okay. So,
All to myself.
yeah. You walk out with the rest of Gunnar and some of his people as well, and Sven, and they are kind of mumbling among themselves. Mm-hmm. And you begin to walk to the sacred ash grove, which Mikkel beat the shit out of earlier.
Well done, Mikkel.
And as you kind of go into the grove, you see 3 green and snow-covered yew trees. So, you know what yew trees look like. Yeah. Okay. So, yew trees of similar size and age stand tall above the bare ash trees, all positioned within 30 feet of one another. Within this area is a drift of snow rising like waves to around 3 to 4 feet tall. On the borders of the area, the ash trees grow in a circle around the yews, keeping the snow at a manageable 6 inches to 1.5 feet or so. A few tens of townspeople bundled in furs and wools stand alongside the outside, waiting patiently in the cold. The druid, who you'd seen earlier and you don't know her name yet, one of the druid of Bruvik, is making a circle around the snowy mound within the yews. The snow on the outside of the circle has been stomped down by foot traffic, but the snow within the mound remains untouched, wisping in the wind. The druid actually takes note of you and looks up, and you see that as she looks at you, her teeth begin to like smile a little bit, and you see these brown, just gross teeth.
Yeah. Druids, all natural.
All natural.
Don't use toothpaste.
Neither do you.
Okay, but like my teeth aren't gone yet.
Just listen, I'm just gonna have a canon. Goliaths just have fucking spectacular pearly whites, and you don't really need to take care of them.
Good.
Everyone else is cursed with rotten teeth.
Everyone else's teeth are gonna rot out of their skull, but ours,
nah.
That's why the Avnordian Empire hates us so much.
They're jealous of your teeth.
They're jealous of our pure, beautiful teeth, and they really want to know how they get so beautiful.
Gunnar turns to you and basically says, like, stay outside of the circle and try not to do anything stupid.
I take offense to that. But okay.
So Gunnar and Sven walk and stand behind the druid whose face is covered in lines of charcoal. Mm-hmm. After maybe 10 or so minutes of just preparation and mumbling, she pulls out, but she stands on a log in front of the circle and actually begins to chant/sing a hymn in Giant, which actually you can understand. It goes something like this. O Jotun vessel, hear me within the wind. Listen to the sound of my voice through the fury, and I will search for yours as well. And as she chants this, the snow on top of the drift begins to swirl in the wind. Do you hear me? Hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Hear me.
Yes.
As she repeats this chant, the wind begins to circle faster and faster, and those without resistance to the cold, you're fine, feel the snow fly up and cling to their face and burn their cheeks and noses. Those with hats begin to cling their heads and hold their coats together as the wind begins to whip around in the circle, and it begins to form the faint outline of a 20-foot-tall Goliath.
Oh boy.
The chanting of the druid stops, and she says to the figure yelling above the wind, which is still continually swirling, Aldestein of the Valley! And the Goliath figure made from the snow states back in a booming voice, I hear your call. She says, what's Ingvald state to you? And the man known as Aldestein responds, Ingvald has spoken to me. Speak to me of your achievements. Gunnar steps forward and says, we have risen another wall. Plenty of food and mead. We will survive, despite this terror of a winter. Aldestein nods, and though his features are very faint, you can still see
Snow, yeah.
a brow furrow. Ingvald has taken notice of this storm, and states it originates from north of Eldergard. Thor has since retreated to his horn. Thyra steps forward, that's the name of the druid, steps forward, and for the tournament, Aldestein pauses and says, Ingvald requests that despite the weather, the tournament will take place this year.
Yes!
Gunnar, in dismay, steps forward. This is one of the worst winters we've had since Gustav's rule. I beg you to reconsider. Aldestein says, I will not disobey the words of my master. But we're at risk of an attack from Daskafjell, and we need our soldiers here in Bruvik. I cannot afford to have any of them run off into the valley and die of the fucking cold. Aldestein looks, from what you can see, says nonchalantly, I do not care how many die. Well, the ones who die in the winter are unfit for the trial anyways. And Gunnar says, I implore you to reconsider. We can wait until next year. Aldesign says, you heard me the first time, Nylund. Send your best to the Sturborg temple for me. And it dissipates. The wind dissipates and the crowd mumbles, and Nylund looks disappointed and angry. Thyra, the druid, looks bewildered while Sven holds his chin and looks over at you. Gunnar, seemingly mumbling to himself in a similar manner to his son, begins to walk off, and Sven follows him. Thyra looks around and makes eye contact with you, and holds it for a little bit too long and begins walking away.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, we got our answer. You weren't gonna,
I wasn't gonna fuck you guys.
you weren't gonna blue ball us at the end.
Alright, I'll
Grandma
call
back.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, you guys can come back. You guys can... Alexa, shut up. What happened?
How's everyone doing today? It's just me here. Lauren might listen to this later, and she'll hear this, and she'll be like, what the fuck is he doing? I personally think that if I were to rate all of the members of the party on how hot
I
they
don't
are,
need context. This is
number
irrelevant
one
to my
would
story.
definitely... Hi!
What are you saying?
Don't worry about it.
Stop.
I'm really unfortunate. I'm really sad that we missed the context. Not that Slanei would have gotten the context anyways, but I'm sad everyone else missed it.
Yeah.
Because, I would have stayed behind in the library.
Alright, you want to share anything about that, or you want to keep it all a secret?
I mean, he's
once
gonna
I
give us an update in character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be giving you guys an update,
Right.
because that was,
This was in the afternoon, and at this point, you guys are probably done reading and are leaving at this point. You notice Stonk isn't there. Gunnar is nowhere to be seen. Sven, no. The druid.
No, they're all gone.
And Larus isn't there as well. Stonk lost his ear.
Yeah. We need to remove your ear now.
Yeah,
What?
we're gonna have to chop off the tips of your ear a little bit.
Why? Why
Well-
did you do that?
The scissors, like when it creased, it went like and just ripped. I don't like the blue on the ears anyway. I'll just remake it.
Okay.
I liked it though.
It'll be okay. It'll
Well,
be
too bad.
new and improved.
It'll be better.
Can you fit on?
I've set them on
Stomp twice. Twice
Good.
ear finned.
Alright.
I don't know where I'll meet all of you, but eventually.
Back at the house, I
You
guess.
guys go back to the house. You guys want to go to the bar? What's the plan? Because that's what was planned for today.
Bar sounds pretty fun.
The bar sounds kind of fun.
Bar's always fun.
Let's all meet at the bar. Mikkel, come on. We're taking you to the bar.
You can go.
We've
just
got
not
good
drink.
news for you.
There's food there.
He'll go.
That's good news for you.
What
Alright,
kind of good news?
we'll go to the bar. I just imagine that we all meet up there one way or another.
One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you.
Some brain cell.
Alright.
Yeah, but once we get sat down and get our food and everything, Stonk will, start it off pretty strong. Well, I have good news. The tournament's being held. So,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna, as Josh put it, I wasn't gonna blue balls you.
Well, that's
so
good.
you don't have to worry about if it's happening or if it's not anymore. It
Just
is.
watches like a wave of tension leaves him.
Now, why does it feel like there's some bad news associated with this?
I
I
feel
feel
like
it.
there's bad news.
Feel a butt coming on.
No?
Oh.
No, it was just good news.
Oh.
Insight?
Yeah.
Insight.
That one!
That one.
4.
25.
13.
Yeah. As far as Stonk is concerned, it's all good news.
What else is there?
The way you phrased it makes it sound like
Yeah.
there was more.
There's more
I
there.
think that might just be stonk.
Terrible winter.
Uh,
That was about it.
They also mentioned that it was a terrible winter, which is why they wanted to cancel it in the first place, but that doesn't bother me, so...
What made them change their minds?
Oh, I don't think Ingvald ever changed his mind. It was Gunna who wanted the tournament to be cancelled. But, Ingvald, of course, doesn't care.
What do you guys want to do now?
Drinks!
Drinks? You get drunk
Yeah,
again?
celebrate. Maybe not drunk.
To celebrate?
Did they say when the tournament is held?
And how far
5,
away it is.
4, 3. Just now.
How far away is Ingvald?
They did say a location.
Yeah, what was the location? It was Valley of...
No, they didn't say that. The
What
last line was this. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, just send that to don't let me look at the document. I was like, oh, just highlight it for me.
Oh boy. Give me here.
Oh, yeah, okay. They mentioned a Sturborg temple, and they didn't really mention a time frame, but...
You would know that it would take that the journey takes place in the Valley of Trials. That's not. They didn't have to mention that. It's just something you guys know.
Valley of Trials. Yeah,
And that's how far away?
The valley,
Mm-hmm.
literally just north of here, less than 50 miles.
Not far at all. All that we have to do now, I believe, is, go there. Should also probably get all our gear back from Gunner.
Gunnar isn't the one who has it, though.
I mean, his law speaker does.
Yeah.
Gunner says give it back, he'll give it back.
So, for now though, celebrate. Take a load off.
Take a look. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Starts to do a keg stand.
We'll see you through to the other side yet, Mikkel.
We'll see.
And yeah, time to get drunk.
All right, roll some con saves if you plan
I'm
on
not
drinking.
getting shit faced. I
You
still
learned your
You
lesson.
learned your lesson.
You're just getting a little shit stomached.
Ooh, wow, I rolled bad.
Ooh,
With my
Well,
con save, I think that's just
you're celebrating a bit too
9.
much.
You're gonna get a +4.
Thank God I'm a halfling.
Rick
Oh, yeah.
hasn't drank like that
So
in so
13.
long. He just wanted
You're drinking
Remind
a bit
yourself
more
that's
than
an option.
usual because of
Yeah.
the celebration. You get to fight God. Woo!
What is this
14.
con?
That's an 18 con for me.
18.
Not
You're
20.
doing pretty good.
Nice,
You-
you're fine.
You got the liver of steel tonight.
Nice.
I'm not really drinking.
Are you drinking
Okay.
Slanei?
But I am gonna watch
No.
the stupid things.
All right, all right. What do you guys, Stonk? You're more shit-faced than normal.
Yes.
Do you do anything stupid?
Is that Hunter?
Challenge people to duels.
Do you pick fights?
The Hunters and Predators thing is still there.
I'll do arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling? Oh boy.
Who
Are
wants
you
to
good?
arm wrestle Stonk?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, Tavi's arm wrestling Stonk.
Break my arm.
Okay, best of 3 strength checks.
Oh boy.
Okay, just strength.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I could use rage, and that actually works for that.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
You
I
might
think
be-
Yasha did
Can
that,
I show
right?
what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Let's see how the first few go. I wouldn't, do anything that bad.
Oh,
Yet.
yes, you would.
Yes, you would.
You're drunk.
Ooh.
9.
Just plus strength.
Once you
Yeah,
start
your
losing,
strength.
then you rage.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's just
20.
Alright, you beat me on the first one.
You were just like, haha, small puny human. Oh god, oh fuck.
I'm a little more drunk than I used to be. Oh, wait,
Oh
hey.
shit.
Oh no, if I rage, I have to
You-
roll the
Uh-huh.
dice.
You're drunk.
Oh.
drunk. And this is how we get
Oh no,
Dutch town.
oh no,
Rage.
oh no.
Throat.
Alright, we're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
Don't worry about
19.
it. We're fine.
How close to the
13.
Grimdark?
13,
Alright.
back towards the center.
How close to Grimdark would we have gotten if that had not gone?
That would have been automatic Grimdark.
Yeah, someone would have died. 19 again.
Fucking math. 17.
Are you recklessing?
17.
No,
He's
I
raging.
use my rage.
Wait,
You
why does rage give
He,
you
like,
Advantage on strength checks.
eventually, so Tavi caught you off guard, but you were able to recover and win.
Because I got angry.
Ha!
How dare you win? Anything.
I won the first time, so it's even now.
Rage lasts a minute, right? Or 10 minutes.
It's a minute.
Unless you don't get hit.
Yeah. Or if I just...
So it would take a conversation to get you a new person. So unless someone immediately sits down, you got rage again.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to do
But
it?
I've got 4 rages.
Let's get Slanei in here.
You want to
Try and get some random bystanders to do it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to arm
I'll-
wrestle.
Okay.
You want to
do
arm
it.
wrestle? Okay,
I think it's gonna be
who's
funny.
first? Who's first?
Hear me out. Both.
Both at the same time.
do it.
Stonk would
Give
do
him.
both.
Okay, wait. Is he righty or lefty?
He's a righty, so I'd say
Left hand.
left hand,
Right.
hand. Alright, let's do it.
I will invoke my Frost Rune for advantage.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, fair enough. Seeing that you're playing dirty, I feel bad, because if I rage, I'm gonna just be
Well,
dirty.
wouldn't you have disadvantage because it's not your dominant hand, so if you rage, it's just a straight roll at that point then?
Oh, that's a good point. We'll do that. So it'll be a straight roll for you, advantage against you.
Why are we tempting fate with letting Stonk rage?
You gotta,
right
I don't know why
you
you're
gotta
letting
do your
this
rage again.
Yeah, I know. That's what that one's for.
Lauren, so what does the special eye do?
I'm gonna give you a
13?
pass
Okay.
because right now
Not
is
not
the best
time.
Is that like an instant deal?
I will say that because
Yes.
you rolled that, you have to attack the nearest person to you once. You have to punch someone in the face, whichever one you
Slanei
want.
is sitting right by you.
You
Tommy's
could,
like across
you
the
could
table.
Can I
punch
kick them?
you could do Mikkel.
I kick Slanei.
Oh,
I kick them.
Okay, roll a hit.
Punch Slanei into the sun.
Yeah, 23 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
yeah, that'll hit.
So,
Five points.
what happens? Explain what happens.
So normally when you see Stonk go into his rage, he just kind of gets very focused and
You see the
his
veins.
muscles toughen up, his veins kind of become more defined. This time, it becomes a lot more tense when he rages, and he somewhat, for everyone on the table, you can almost sense that he's trying to hold back. But for Slanei, you immediately feel him, as if like to relieve tension, kick upwards really fast and catch you in the leg, and it hurts.
Did you catch him in the leg or did you catch him in the balls?
Did you tickle him?
I think you should flip a coin.
This does
We're
affect
not aiming, Josh.
this does affect a lot whether you do kick
Can I
Slanei
get
in the
that?
balls or not.
Percentile. How close to the balls you
Okay,
get.
you guys can keep.
Balls.
You guys can keep playing this. I gotta pee
Yeah.
again.
leg. Leg.
Oh.
You got lucky there. 'Cause,
I wanted to do leg too,
I
just
have-
because you've been nice recently. So
I have hold person prepared,
okay.
and I was fully prepared to, in the middle of your combat, cast hold person to make you fail at least one going down.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah. I should
14.
probably do those rolls now. For you,
Yeah.
19.
Alright, so you win.
For you,
14.
you win.
Holy shit!
Alright, round 2.
Round 2. Natural 20.
Okay, you beat me.
Oh, that appears to be a 6.
17.
Tied.
Okay.
And I'm
Tied?
still doing. Yeah.
No, no,
I
I'm
beat
losing.
you.
I lost.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker. I didn't think we'd get this far.
10.
That's a 15.
Damn.
Hey,
You
the
beat-
only one to beat me.
You beat me, glow, and realize, wait, oh fuck.
Oh, wait, I've got another one to do. Fuck.
Slanei puts a hand on the table.
Oh,
He's
Okay.
a lefty though.
oh shit.
Shit, fuck, I'm doing this in my head. Alright, fine. Non-dominant, sure, let's go. And you know what? What is your strength score? It's -1, isn't
It's
it?
-2.
It's -2?
It's -2.
I won't even rage for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh god.
Double 11, so 15.
That was a 4. So that's a 2 for the first one.
Oh no. 12.
8.
Oh no.
Well,
that's
you
best out
tried.
of 3, yeah. You're done.
Dickard is the only one to have beaten Stonk in an arm
It's because
wrestle.
Dickard's not drunk.
That's true. He's not drunk, and he went after my non-dominant hand while
That's
I was
called
dealing
playing with
with
your brain,
Mikkel.
not your.
That's why I went with left-handed as well. Drunk Slanei saw an opportunity after seeing Rick, was like, maybe I could. No.
No. It was a good try, but no.
would be upset, but it was so sad just seeing.
Did you find what?
Frankly, Rickard is stunned.
What are you
Wait,
going to
what?
do with this
Because of your green
information?
pencil on this line.
He's having like a. He's
Oh,
having
you
like
did. You took it out.
Existential
It's a-
crisis.
a mild existential crisis. Like, what the?
What just happened?
I won.
I lost. He won.
What?
That is
And then I went and I lost miserably.
We both arm wrestled him at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I know that.
I keep forgetting one
Yeah.
of the chest thing.
I somehow won.
Yeah. He was going non-dominant hand for me, so I was rolling with disadvantage just to make it a flat roll.
Yeah.
To make it even, and then, so he beat me both times.
Nice.
Yeah.
Rickard is having a mild existential crisis. Like, I beat Stonk in the arm. What
Did
the
they
fuck?
say when the...
He's
Fight
looking at your
takeoff?
arm.
The tournament?
Yeah.
No, we don't know yet.
Okay.
But we know it's being held, and that's the important part.
Exactly 1 month from now.
It's like a
You'll be
Dragon Ball
fine.
Z tournament arc.
And so the heroes trained.
In the hyperbolic time chamber.
Where one day in there was 1 year out here.
I'll say
It's-
Stonk
wait.
because
No, other way
you're
around.
because you're kind of fighting
Shit.
that wild rage within you. I'll say that
Thank you so much for not doing that.
that
Would have
just wouldn't be
resulted
fun.
in everyone dying, just so you know.
There's the one mulligan.
Yeah, the thing is that it doesn't sound fun for that to happen right now. In any other situation, maybe.
Yeah.
But, all right.
Not in a peaceful situation.
Yeah. So, I'll say that you are. I don't get drunk, so I don't know if this happens. But do you ever get a headache while drunk and it just is bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Sometimes
happening.
not really.
Congratulations, you have a headache and you're not hungover. You're just drunk.
Ow. Ew. Ew. I want to arm wrestle that bear.
It's
Where's-
just like
Is the bear
it's a
there?
stuffed bear.
The bear.
Oh,
I mean that. I
Maybe
mean
you should challenge him to
Cheer up.
Hunters and
She is not.
Predators.
Ickman.
Stop.
He was being racist.
We should do Hunter and Predator.
You can start up a game of that.
I will lose.
Is that in person? In character?
Yes.
I love that.
I'll
Stonk
be
in a
I'll be
moment of
loud.
Genuine sadness. I'm gonna lose.
I'll be loud, Stonk.
I lost to Rickard already.
Is this?
Is this trigger his depression?
I beat everyone else.
You
but it
lost
just
the two
doesn't
cats
matter.
and Rickard.
You were fine with losing to the two cats, but Rickard.
Yeah, that was
That's just
unexcusable.
How far do you guys get into the good place?
I'm still like season 4, I think.
I only watched
So,
the first season.
same.
When he guesses the secret.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
God,
a new
this
low.
is a new low.
Oh.
I sent that meme
Yeah.
when Josh got the John Oliver clip before us. Josh did it. Oh wow, this is a new.
Yeah. It was very good.
I have that meme saved. I'm gonna send that whenever you do something.
Yes.
Whenever we get police reports of a suspicious
Josh.
average person.
Just any.
Suspicious average person.
Well, this originated from average build white man, and we're like, it must be Josh.
and now we've gone the whole route, and now it's like the Germa is insane. It's now Josh is insane.
Yeah,
Listen,
are
when something
Germa.
goes wrong, I just blame Josh.
yeah.
You're Germa from the
I
past.
stubbed my toe. God fucking damn it, Josh.
That's fair. Past Germa.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna turn into Germa. I'm the next Germa.
Oh,
You are
God.
German 987.
You guys can keep going.
Oh, no.
Mikkel, you gonna try? You could try and talk to them when they're drunk.
I'm doing pretty
The
good.
Stonk's
Destiny one's
depressed. You might be able to
96,
get something
but
out of him.
He's gonna die.
Oh, what?
I don't.
The Destiny German.
I don't have
96,
anything I want
he's
from
gonna
him.
die.
The one person I have questions about is very much not drunk.
He'll answer your questions, maybe.
I don't think.
You know what you could do? Here's one of the ways that you can get to know somebody better. It's called 2 truths and a lie.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I think I've heard of that before.
That's not where I was going to go with that,
That's
but
an
that
old
sounds
Goliath custom.
drunkenly fun.
What do you want to do, Tyler? If anything.
I'm eyeing the witch. What does the witch do?
We should all play 2
The
truths
Witch
and a
King of
lie.
Animal.
It's a Goliath game.
And I'm homesick.
I wanna play.
If you want to start it, you can start it.
Yeah, Stonk has to initiate. I'll only accept if Stonk initiates.
Okay. Here, I'll go. Oh, now I need to think of 2 truths and a lie. Fuck.
Here's the thing: you can lie about your truths, though. You can also lie about your lie.
Is this
No
a-
one knows.
Is this a
No
deception
one
check?
knows.
Huh?
Are these deception
These would be
checks?
deception checks, yeah.
Alright.
And you're drunk, so that's not great for deception.
So how I want to run this is you do 2 truths and a lie, and then you roll a deception check. Everyone rolls an insight check against that. If they pass the insight check, you give them an inkling of one of the lies. You tell them which one of the lies is. So it's a 50-50 chance for them then.
Okay. I'll probably
Just
need
so it's not like Slanei just guesses everybody's all the time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. I got the first one. Now I need to think of the
I don't
second
even
one.
know what to do with this.
I don't know what truths and lies to tell. Whatever
I'll-
level,
Tavi,
whatever
I'll send you
level
something.
of spiciness you say, we'll have to match.
Lauren also sent me something.
I once had a dog named Benji. My best friend died in the mines. And,
You should come up with them before you start talking.
I wonder what's the lie. He is drunk.
Yeah, this is definitely in character, him suffering on the last one.
Stonk, do you need to use the bath? It sounds like you're constipated right now.
No, just thinking.
Stonk's debated.
That's Stonk's thinking sound.
Oh God, I'm so. Is that smoke coming out of your ears right now?
Yes. And I once fought 4 bears at once. There. Which one's the lie? I should probably roll deception.
Roll deception. Everyone roll
Rolling
insight.
with disadvantage.
That's cocked.
What are you rolling with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh
Ooh, you rolled good.
no.
I mean,
9.
Oh, I
and
saw 19.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah, I gave it.
I feel like it's obvious, but I also rolled a nat 1, so I feel like I zoned out.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God, I'm not
11.
the
I don't
stupidest
remember
one.
what they
What
are.
did you roll,
I rolled a
Kelly?
7.
2? 7? Wow.
15,
He was-
but I have a
Stonk
guess of which.
Stonk was taking too long, so I wasn't listening to the
Alright,
last
so
one.
you just gotta reveal which one, because you're supposed to point out the lie.
Yeah.
Tell him which one of the one is true, and then he has to guess which one's the lie from the last 2. So it was...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I had a dog named Benji, best friend died in the mines, and
I once fought 4 bears at
fought
once.
4 bears at once. All right,
And
yeah. And 1. Yeah. The fought 4 bears and 1 is true.
Oh, I just know the lie then.
You gotta point it out.
You never had a dog named Benji.
Okay.
How does Stonk react to that? Is he like, gosh darn it?
Hang on, let's see what other people say. Because they can still guess, even if they...
What were 3 options?
Dog named Benji, friend died in the mines, and fought 4 bears at once and won.
All right. Well, I rolled a nat 1, so I'm gonna say the friends in the mine.
Okay.
I'll say friend in the mine.
I'm gonna say dog named Benji because that's the only one that doesn't involve violence.
That's fair. Critical.
You guys are wrong.
Oh.
How does Stonk say that? How
Does he
depressed
say it
this
like,
make
just like
Because
that?
that's really sad.
No, he just goes, you guys are,
Friends die in the mines. You don't have to be sad about it.
No.
And then he goes on to the others. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Now someone else.
Who's Benji?
Who the fuck is
Who the
Benji?
fuck is a Benji?
What's a Benji?
Anyway, someone else go. Go.
Rickard.
I've only thought of 2 truths and a lie.
I only thought of truths because I just don't lie. I only thought of half-truths.
They could be, all 3 be true, and you could just lie about one of them being fake.
Slanei, would you rather go?
Oh,
Give him some time.
I'm thinking of my third one right now.
All right.
I got the first 2.
You're doing better than, I did when I started.
All right. Tavi, you got anything?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, I need to ask you something.
Oh, you know what? I do have my 3.
All right. Go.
I've been traveling for 90 years. My sister died while fighting in the front lines. Oh god, I just lost the and I haven't seen my best friend since I almost drank myself to death.
Deception check.
Yeah.
Can you just...
Thank you, Josh. I'll roll my deception. Okay.
It's not the chewy ones, but it's good. It's fine.
Got
You rolled
the
your
chewy
deception?
ones.
Yep.
Alright.
3 options again?
3 options. Been traveling for 90 plus years. Sister died while fighting on the front lines. And I haven't seen my best friend since I almost drank myself to death. Okay.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
10.
10.
Wait, is this an insight?
Yeah.
It's an nat 20, but it's a 19.
Also record the nat 20. And Rickard.
Sorry, can you say it again?
Been traveling for 90 plus years. Sister died while fighting in the front lines. And I haven't seen my best friend since I almost drank myself to death.
And those are all very possible. Best friend down in the front lines?
What'd you roll for your insight?
Oh, I didn't roll inside my.
No, it was sister died in the
Sister
front lines.
died on the front lines.
Well, that's a 4.
That's
Sister
a
down
4?
in the front lines,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, I know.
For the 2 that rolled higher than me, Slanei has been traveling for 90 plus years.
I know.
Yes?
I know. You said best friend left when you drank.
Yeah?
Well, I'm still here, so.
I don't know how to tell
That's
you.
honestly kind of wholesome.
I'm gonna say the second one.
Okay.
I don't know if I follow Stonk's logic, but I think I agree.
So Tavi was right. My sister did die while fighting on the front lines.
Fuck!
It was my brother. Sister still died from the war, but not on the front lines.
God damn it.
All right, who's next?
No, go, let Rickard go. I'm still trying to think of one more.
Alright, I've got some
Sorry.
interesting 2 truths and a lie for all of you.
Okay.
Has Rickard drank at all?
Not even a sip.
Okay.
1. I hate my family. 2. I was hanged. 3. Hilda is my cousin.
Oh god.
That's spicy.
14?
Gotta roll your deception.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
5.
5.
Hilda's your cousin?
That's cocked. It's on the corner.
17.
That is... God damn it! I rotated it too fast. But, okay. That's off of that. It's 11. Yeah, it's just a flat 11.
So what'd you get?
17.
17.
14.
14.
5.
5.
Okay. So wait, we'll have them guess first, and then
You were hanged? It's fake.
Oh. Okay.
What was the first one? You hate your family, and then Hilda's your cousin was the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Your first one? Alright,
You-
now you guys get the...
Yeah.
You too. Dude, it seems like all these are little... He was deadpan when he said all these.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
3 truths, no lies.
Are all of these true?
Deception check.
Roll another insight.
God damn it! It's like...
yeah.
That's what you get for lying.
Okay.
Thank God I'm a halfling.
Oh
It
no.
flattened out, but should I
That was-
reroll?
I don't. It's up to you.
I'll reroll. I don't feel
You
good
know
about that. I'm gonna roll it on this as
Okay.
opposed to in here, so I don't get it on the fucking corner again. 10.
11. I rolled a 4. I didn't think I was gonna get this. Are all of these the truth?
Out of character.
All right.
I did my guess.
You get to guess.
Oh fuck. What'd you say was the?
He's
You said one of the truths. Which?
No,
he was deadpan
deadpan
for
about
all of them
Oh,
with
fuck.
your insight that you just rolled.
I'm going to say. God, if I don't know any better, I'm gonna say you weren't hanged.
so you all are assuming him being Hilda's cousin is the truth.
Listen, that's...
Slanei just
He's
looks at
alive,
you
so
like,
he
I
hasn't
Yeah,
can't
it's
been
more
hanged.
know
believable
the,
than.
I mean,
the
he
lie
already
of your
told me he was
own
hanged.
making.
Yeah.
And he talked about his family and how they helped him out. So that seems a little sus. Maybe he's not. But Hilda must be the truth then, if his family doesn't hate, or he doesn't hate his family. So that is my logic.
Well, no. He said he hates his family.
I know.
So
my
that would be-
logic is that he told me earlier that his family helped him out post hanging.
Yeah.
And in Song's mind, that's not something you'd hate them for. So
They
You
might-
think that's the lie?
yes,
Okay,
that's
got
why I
it.
think
Okay.
it's a lie.
I think the lie is that there is no lie.
Well, the lie is that Hilda's not my cousin.
Insight?
Roll the appropriate check.
I already have the answer to this from my insight that I just rolled.
12.
That's
That's a 3.
an 8. That's
Is that an 8? Oh, I thought that was a 3.
Yeah, you can see.
The red is fucking that
Yeah,
up.
the blood spatter on it just kind of ruins your look at it.
Yep. It's really good to prevent metagaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But, yeah, based on what I'm saying, something's not quite right.
Hilda's like your second cousin removed or something.
Distantly
Some
related.
distant bullshit.
If that's what you want to, tell yourself.
Oh, I can make a note of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Tavi, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hey, at least if you don't believe me if you don't believe Rickard that Hilda's his cousin, you do know that he hates his family.
That is a good sign.
Okay. I just spit it out and then roll deception, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The spicy one.
It was a spicy one.
1. My mother was engaged to Odell. 2. I was the best chess player at the Manor at Galethorpe. 3. My favorite food is baked potatoes.
God, those are all such Tavi answers.
What do you roll?
really are a baked potato kind of person.
Oh, fuck, that's a 10.
3.
3.
That means I'm looking at this
9.
at all face value.
Mikkel?
I need to roll, don't I? 6.
21.
Okay, so the only one who gets it is Slanei. So everyone has to guess.
Was I there for the chess tournament?
Yeah, you were there.
Oh yeah, I
was
said,
not.
I said, hey, I'm gonna show you how to play, and then I promptly got my ass kicked by an asshole of an old man.
So I'm gonna say chess.
Okay.
I got my ass kicked. Well, I was getting arrested, so I didn't see that. What was the first one? Your mom.
My mom was engaged to Odell.
Okay.
And Odell's still balling with your mom, and you're Odell's kid.
The bash.
Bastard only means born out of wedlock.
Yeah.
What was the last one again?
I like my favorite food is baked potatoes.
That is.
He despises potatoes.
Tavi loves potatoes.
I'm gonna go with
Potato.
I'm gonna go with potatoes.
Alright, Rickard.
You just don't seem like a potato person.
Do you have like a plate of potatoes in front of you?
Yes.
I just don't see you liking potatoes.
I don't know Odell, do I?
No.
Nope.
So I don't know Odell. So
You would know Odell is the last name of the chieftain of Galethorpe.
gotcha. Well, in that case, I'm gonna say the Odell one.
Okay.
Then what do I do? Give him
What?
one truth?
You tell him which one of them is, like, one of the truths, which one it is.
Okay. My favorite food is baked potatoes.
Yeah, of course that was.
That was the easy one.
That was the easy one.
wrong?
My choices were then Odell and you were not the best chess player.
Do you want to reveal it, or do you just want to say,
I guess I can.
go ahead?
I was the best chess player.
Oh God.
So you really are a bastard.
Tavi just runs away and cries.
That's not said in character.
Mikkel.
Odell, you sly dog.
I thought.
Among my pupils, I am known as a good singer. He has high charisma. He's a potential.
He, at 3 a.m., he just goes, ah!
Petunia is away. He's like,
You've heard him sing.
Make more noise, Ed.
I'm an all noise.
It was like lullaby. So
It
he
was
wasn't
old
like,
man singing.
It was a lullaby, so it wasn't like power ballad, but he sang before. It's a possibility.
Yeah, no, please continue.
I was once a chieftain
Is there
of
any-
my people.
Or the equivalent of.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
see them from my angle, so.
he's translating from Tabaxi.
Yeah.
So,
Chieftain of your people, okay.
and I once fought a duel with Asuka. You don't. I don't think you know who the fuck that is.
what's your reception?
You know, that's a good question. I should look that up. I didn't roll high.
Okay.
Man, you all are rolling shit.
Well, I'm rolling worse. 3.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, God.
Goes to a 9.
A 4.
Wow!
Deception.
Wait, did any of us roll
Tavi,
above
what'd you
a
roll?
4?
13.
6.
Okay, so I still get it.
Tavi and you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you and I need a guess.
Chieftain can sing, and I fought a duel with Asuka.
I don't believe the... I mean, the singing one is too obviously wrong, so that's got to be the truth.
The
That means it's
potato
between
logic.
Chieftain
The big
and
potato
Asuka.
logic.
And you don't know this, but based on my prior experience with Asuka and Mikkel, oh shit, I don't think they have fought.
Unless.
He would have thrown that in there just to fuck with all of us who know who Asuka is.
I'm just
From what you know, the Vindkatter, which is where he says he's from, and the Tordenstyr
they
are
were-
constantly at war.
They were at war, yeah, I do remember that part, but I don't
Not
remember.
war, are constantly. Never. It's been like 100
Shit,
years.
they did have- Okay, I'm going with the chieftain.
Okay.
That one's the wrong one. It's gotta be. I swear to God, if it's gonna be the singing one, I'm gonna punch you.
I'm thinking.
You don't know who the fuck Asuka is.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
don't
provided
understand.
context.
I'm actually gonna go
that's
singing.
all I'm putting on here.
Okay, and now you gotta tell one of the truths to them.
He can sing.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
I knew it.
Yes. I knew it was too obvious.
I thought you would question it.
I thought it'd be really funny if there's like two truths and then a super, super obvious lie.
Now, to be fair, the cultural
double.
standards of Tabaxi are not the cultural standards of humans.
Or Goliaths, for that matter, yeah. Chieftain or Asuka?
God, these are both difficult.
One is a lie.
I want
I don't-
to say Asuka.
Alright, Tavi's going Asuka. We choose the right answer, we choose the wrong answer.
I don't think you're a chieftain.
So you're just gonna guess all the answers, so someone has to be right. That's your gameplay here.
Yes, basically.
I have not fought Asuka before.
Fuck!
Wait, but you're... Would you not be chieftain anymore since you've been gone?
There's no one to be chieftain of.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh.
He looks incredibly sad when he says that.
Do you need help picking that up?
Oh. Oh. But you've talked about them like they were still a big...
Oh.
When have I ever talked about anything?
I thought you talked about... Oh, I'm very confused then.
I've talked about Asuka.
I don't know why it includes this thing. I'm never gonna use it.
Use
It's
it.
in there.
For dice.
Dice jail.
It's literally just a one thing dice jail.
Oof.
Use it.
Those are for AirPods.
Oh no, watch out, you got the AirPods in.
Can't hear you.
Alright.
Wait, you said, sorry, could you,
Um,
I was distracted by that. What was-
Asuka is a lie. Yes, if I was a chieftain, why I'm not still a chieftain? I said there's no one to be a chieftain of.
Okay.
And then we had an argument on whether or not people knew that, and then they didn't.
Stonk briefly has a look of sadness on his face, but he's far too drunk to say anything. So
Wait, whoa.
Stonk
Dog?
showing emotions?
No, that's not what...
Sympathy?
You're too drunk to say something? Normally it's the other way around.
in this regard, Stonk is not wanting to say anything
Got it.
because he's drunk.
I will say something stupid.
I will say something very stupid, but at the same time, anyone with a passable insight can tell that he had an emotion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truna.
So, but yeah, that's our night out, drinking and partying.
Alright.
We want to wrap it up there.
It's my new
Big session? Oh, I've got something else.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is
we're
what we get
almost
for
done.
an hour of hot pot.
The hot pot was good though. It was worth it.
Alright, so you all go back for the night, and do you visit your friend
I'm
again?
visiting my friend.
Alright, you visit your friend.
God,
Horny.
you horny bitch.
They're boning every time,
Every day.
Yeah, I
Multiple
mean,
times.
yeah.
even.
Every day we just hear you in the bed creaking. Creaky, creaky.
If he's from a different town, why isn't he staying with Grandpa?
Oh, there's a
I know the
reason.
answer
Yeah,
to
there's
that.
an answer.
I do ask him though if he knows any, or if he could like show me.
Show me.
What you got?
Show me
Show you
what?
what?
The night prior, he mentioned he they do stuff that stuff that's beyond the scope of the gods.
Well, like,
You
he
start
can't
sword
do
fighting?
it, but
Oh.
they do it in the city as
Okay.
well. When he says we, he means my people in
Oh.
Ísenda. Yeah.
I assume you say that and he just does something extra horny.
Oh yeah, that.
Show
he
me.
grabs your
And then
dick.
it
Start sword fighting.
Alright.
Pew pew. I've got you now.
Just to speed this up so we can have some time to just relax. The next day comes by, and once again, you go to help Larus. If any of you guys want to follow and hang out at the place, I will say you guys are able to hang out at a place with a nice fireplace.
I want to buy a chess set.
Bless you.
Thank you. Huh?
I want to buy a chess set.
You want to buy a chess set?
Got so fucking much money.
I'll
Anyone
say
need something?
6 silver pieces
How much you got?
for a
242 right now.
Nef. I think it was Henefitafel. I think.
Right.
I just
Yeah.
got
Bless you.
21 gold in the past 3 days.
Dragon chest.
Yeah, you making good.
Dragon chest, dragon chest.
Hold up,
It's
where's
almost
my
time.
thing?
I get it.
I will state that you notice Sven is always the one to pass you the money.
How many silver?
Okay.
That's
So the law
suspicious.
speaker is the one who hands you the money.
How many silver?
He's the accountant.
6.
6.
No. No.
No.
No.
When did I get so much money?
He's not the accountant. What's he doing with all the
He's the
money?
accountant's assistant.
You got all the money because we got stuff.
We won the tournament.
You won the
Thank you.
the not the leaker, the ball game. You won the ball game.
I was running
We
through
beat the
every
shit
single
out of
money.
them.
I was running through
I
every
also
single
have a
encounter
lump
we
sum
had
of
been
money,
in,
and I don't
and I
know why.
was not running into
We
anywhere
got
we
10
would have
platinum
gotten
from
a lot of
you.
money.
Something.
And I was just kept going back further and further into the sessions. I was like,
we robbed
holy
Andor.
shit, when was the last time we got money?
Yeah, you.
You want to play chess?
Aww.
Petunia will do
play
it.
against Larus.
Teach
Good.
Petunia.
That'd be fun.
Get
I'll
hustled.
lose to
Yeah,
Larus.
I'll wait for Stonk to beat the shit out of Lars, and when he inevitably gets banished to the library again, I'll play him in chess.
Well, that's not what happens today.
Dang!
Next time.
Just sitting in the
Lars
library.
is just dead.
reading.
All right, so you're not in the. You are in the
Yamcha pillars
library.
on the ground.
Okay, so are you guys just kind of watching?
You could challenge the librarian.
Sure.
Just going for a walk around the town.
All right, roll 3 intelligence checks against the library. One against the librarian.
Oh God.
I'm sure he
Wait,
doesn't have
that was-
any.
actually,
11, 15.
actually, I am going with you to the library.
What the heck is my intelligence? 14?
Good.
Yeah.
Mikhail,
I'm gonna give him a
can I
plus
borrow a
2.
lockpick?
Oof. Jesus.
It's not great
Wood
stuff, I can tell you that.
floor.
Yeah.
6.
Forbidden knowledge.
What'd you get?
This ain't
Roll a
looking good.
persuasion check,
A
I guess.
6, a 10,
Natural 16.
and then a 20.
And I'm proficient in persuasion. If I'm... Yeah. So it's
21.
a 21.
Okay, so you lose the first 2. I think it was because it was best of 3. That third one doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
So he does beat you. He just kind of just very nonchalantly just like beats you, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm done," and walks away.
I hand you the set. You go to grab it. I don't let go, and I say,
You okay, Josh?
"Be careful." And then I let go.
Always.
I guess we're going to the library.
I'm
Okay.
going to the library as well, actually.
All right.
Are you gonna do it while
Child
they're
abuse
distracted
is
with chess?
I might be
I think
trying to pick the lock while they're distracted with chess.
I wanna go to
Okay,
the
roll a
library,
stealth
too.
check.
I
I'm not
then-
bailing you out if you fail.
I will use my.
This is very, very dangerous. You're stealing from the chieftain.
I will use my invisibility
For 6 seconds.
for 6 seconds to at least pick the lock, and then
You,
Oh my
no,
God, it's
no,
open.
because it's one action to stealth,
okay,
and then it's another action to pick the lock.
okay.
So you can stealth over and turn invisible, or you can turn invisible or stealth over it.
Okay.
So what do you gotta do?
Invisible to get there, and then I'll try and pick the lock.
Okay, roll stealth then.
If you get arrested, you're,
Would this be stealth or
you're
sleight
on
of
your
hand?
own.
Stealth first.
Natural 19.
Okay.
23 stealth.
Then what do you roll for
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand?
You realize they're gonna notice the books are gone and be like, who are the 4 people in there? Oh, we have a list.
16 sleight of hand.
Okay. You're able to, as you look through, he's pretty focused on the chess game.
Mhm.
You're able to
Mhm.
open it, and you have this, because that game was fast.
Okay.
You basically have.
Scholars
I want to grab the one book that has that page that's out.
Okay, so are you grabbing it and stealing it, or are you looking at it and then putting it back?
Looking at it, putting it back.
Okay, so what are you looking at the book,
I
or are
wanna
you
look
looking
at
at
that-
the paper?
That one paper.
Okay.
That's specifically what I grabbed that one for.
As you grab it and you look at that paper, you don't see writing. As a matter of fact, you see a drawing.
Okay.
What can only be described as the scrawlings of a madman
Okay.
are black lines of charcoal that very faintly resemble roots, covering the entire paper. And that's what you see.
Can I roll something about these roots?
What are you rolling?
Nature.
It's not going to be a nature. As much as it should be a nature, I want
depends
to
on
roll
what you wanna know.
either an arcana or a religion.
Okay, whichever one you think is appropriate.
Arcana, I think, is more
Okay.
appropriate. Religion would be nice, because I'm proficient in it, but I think Arcana is the better roll here. Not that one, apparently. Well, I want this dice, but they're so cute.
I'm crying.
15.
15?
Gotta make
With a
wars.
15, you are, and you did a Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the 15, you're not able to pick up so much, but from what you do, you don't really know too much about, roots and stuff, but you do get a quick, faint look at the book it is in.
Okay.
The book is about Yggdrasil.
Oh,
You have no more time. You have to put it back.
I put it back, close it back up.
Okay. Make another sleight of hand check so you can close it.
Okay.
Josh, come over here. We're almost done.
If I get a nat 1, I am a halfling.
That's why I'm chanting it twice.
15.
15, you're good.
Okay.
All right. So the man wins and walks away. Tavi, you are broken, shattered. How do you feel?
Tavi.
Incapable of winning.
The education system in Galethorpe isn't as good as I thought it
You did
was.
3 bomb clouds in a row. What the fuck?
Sure.
You did the show off, but
Because you look a little down
Can't
right
even
now.
do the bomb cloud
We'll do all
opening
three
in
really
an
quickly.
F-toffle. How do you
I
even
was
do
supposed to have
that?
a +5. I just forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Does
Well,
that change anything?
You know what? We'll say you...
Draw?
How about this?
Because
We'll say you noticed what Slanei was doing because he was facing away and you were facing towards him, so you were just distracted as all fuck.
Fair enough.
you were watching Slanei do something incredibly dumb.
So you witnessed that, I'll say. All right, what do you guys want to do next?
Slanei wants to
you
go
kept
chest
doing
now.
stupid moves to distract him.
Yeah.
You were doing things to be like, why would someone do this? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you could see this guy. This guy's like, oh, this kid's bookkeeper must have just let them win. What a fucking loser. That's what he was thinking.
What do I add to this?
For what are you doing?
Is this just...
Intelligence.
Oh, it's intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Slanei's a smart man.
What are you trying to do?
12?
That was 6.
Chess.
Fucking 11.
Okay, so I win the first one. 14.
Oh no.
You win. The luck ran out.
Poor Tavi.
Tavi,
Ran out.
the best chess player in the Guildford Manor.
The education system.
I'll
was
play you.
Oh, okay, Odell's a bit of a himbo. We'll give him that.
I'll play you. 16.
Oh
I
no.
don't trust this 15.
10. You teach Mikkel over rules, and he still wins on his first
You
game.
just know the rules.
Beginner's
Yeah,
luck.
dude.
Beginner's luck.
I'll explain
I'll
it.
play
Here's-
him.
Are you smart?
Pause real quick. Yes. Pause real quick. As you're playing him, you're like, okay, here's the rules. Then you do this thing, and you want to try to protect the king like this, and then you're just like this. So I win, and you're like, what? Oh, fuck. And you're like, I win, right? Yes.
You were going easy on me, right?
Sure.
Beginner's luck.
Roll deception.
Intelligence.
Don't forget to add your +5.
How you doing?
19.
Oh my god.
Roll different dice.
Here, use Starlight.
Dare I trust Starlight?
Okay.
Okay,
You dare.
okay.
You dare.
Alright, 7.
23.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
20 something, whatever.
It's
I'll
It's
down
enough.
to this.
this is it.
Slanei wants you to win. Don't forget
That
you
is
have
a 22.
23.
Oh, that was a good game.
Tavi, you've finally been like, oh, finally, someone who doesn't play so stupidly that they outplay me.
Slanei somehow managed to win with the bomb cloud.
Everyone's playing like such morons that you don't know how to counter it.
Yeah.
I like
Rickard starts with an en passant.
And you're like, you fool.
you do the weird.
I know how to
strategies.
counter that
You come
one.
across a kid that don't
yes.
work, but there's
The
something.
Sicilian defense, I see.
I look at the Stonk
Never,
and I'm just
never,
like, eh?
never go against the
I'm
pavilion when
training.
death is on the line.
Sorry.
After
The
training,
Polish G-string. I see.
a good few games of chess is gonna take a few hours. It'll be
Alright.
done by then. Stonk.
Yeah. So we'll say you go on for a couple of hours. Is there anything else you guys want to do in the library, or at any point do you go out and
Any
visit
more
Stonk?
crimes you want to do?
I want to ask the librarian why the sections are blocked off, very innocently.
Roll deception. You've doomed us all.
Grimdark.
I'm using the stone.
Tavi was too sweaty after watching Slanei do
I feel like if you lose, it's not because of you, it's because Toffee just like looks
15.
so concerned.
All right.
Now I need. What am I? I don't have a D1 out. Okay.
Okay, he rolled a 7. He looks over. He's like, that classified things no one needs to see. Why?
Curiosity.
He keeps his eye on you from now on.
Too late. I did that already.
Anything you guys want to do while Stonk isn't here?
Yeah, this whole
Let's
library
shit talk
just, if you
Stonk.
read these
Play
books,
Stonk
there's a
in
dick
chess.
fall off.
Wouldn't bother Slanei that much.
One win against Rickard, I think, will cancel out any shame from losing to the three of you.
You lost to a cat on your first game.
You lost. You lost to Slanei. I don't know if there's any coming back from that one.
You challenge Katunia, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, I'll play Katunia. What the fuck? I'll show her how to play too, so she can.
Alright, let's wait till... Is Josh back there? He's back.
George.
George?
Hold
George.
on. He's not gonna move.
Alright, so...
I'm sorry, I was blind because I was
I
walking
need to get
to
the
the
keen
curtain.
mind feat.
The key.
Like I said, do you
Key
guys
mind?
That's
ever...
the best
Do you
feat
guys
ever.
just stay in the library for the
Key
rest of
mind.
the rest of the day then?
Yeah, we'll probably like help with the fishing at some point. We're in position upon this old couple.
Yeah.
Keep feeding.
I literally haven't slept at this place once.
I have a job.
I'll help get them food,
Okay.
because that's my feature.
I'll help feed the sheep again.
I
Okay.
have a job.
Alright. So, is there anybody else
I have
in
a
the
sugar daddy.
area? Is there anybody else watching Stonk?
Nope, Stonk's on top.
I'll go down and watch Stonk.
Okay.
After doing what I wanted to do in the library, I'll go
Alright.
down and watch
Yeah,
Stonk.
you know what? I want to watch Stonk beat the shit out of a kid too.
I'm trying to treat my stress levels slow, and Stonk's not how you do it.
Fair enough.
When I peek over, is there any popcorn
Fuck is popcorn?
or like the
Banana?
equivalent of like?
Banana?
Banana?
Do you have any bananas?
No.
No, they don't grow here.
At this time, Gunnar is watching. He's, not glaring disappointedly, but just kind of, like, sternly watching as Larus has actually made as much improvement as you can make in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying, he's a feisty boy.
He's
But,
only shown his back once in a while.
yeah.
Once
Most
he whacks
notably
you.
when Gunner's around.
But you two, you're reminding him, like, don't look back, don't look at him, don't look at, he's not here, don't look at him.
Your dad left as soon as we started.
He went to get milk, he's not coming back.
You won't see him on the battlefield.
But he, as an attendant walks up, kind of rushing up behind Gunnar and whispers something in his ear, and both of you can read lips. So both of you are able to pick up on the fact you have a package. And he turns. He's just like, package from what? He's like, from Daskafjell.
It's a bomb!
It's a
And
head.
he turns behind him and looks back down, and after a few seconds says, Larus, head to your room. And he goes, what? But I'm not fucking go to your room!
He's grounded.
And he goes, and he leaves.
But you said my dad wasn't here.
Stonkcaller,
Yes?
come with me. You two. And he points to you two.
Oh, we're important
It's
now.
a severed head.
Don't you feel
We're petting the sheep.
Both of us are
We'll head.
doing the equivalent of patting ourselves on the back.
We are both like our smugness is weaponizable.
You won chess.
No, Rickard lost the chest.
I did lose
Who,
chess.
them?
But you still have the glow of winning against Stonk.
Oh yeah, in the arm wrestling.
Actually, that is a bigger accomplishment.
As Oh yeah, as you want to finish? You're good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. I just want to wrap this up because it's 10
Yeah.
o'clock. As you guys begin to walk down the hallway, following Gunnar and his attendants, they're all walking. They're walking fast.
Yeah.
They walk over to his office, which is where you guys have spoken to him before. As he walks over there, you see Sven standing in front of the desk with a large box on the table. The druid woman from before is actually sitting in the doorway, and as you cross, what order do you guys cross in? You walk
Me
in.
first.
I'm last.
Then I'm in the middle.
You're the sandwich.
You're also
wait.
last. You two are walking in tandem.
As
I'm slower.
As you walk in, the druid woman actually sticks her foot out in front of you to be like, "Don't go in yet." And she goes, "You two can go in."
Us two?
Okay.
Do you go in?
I go in. I'm going... No, I'll wait.
Why can't?
Why can't he go in, though?
I just have a few words to speak with him about.
Oh, with Stonk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I trust Stomp will come out on top.
Stonk will always be a top.
I mentioned earlier to Stonk that this woman has browned teeth and matted hair. She's not. Don't.
Do it. Just do it. We have.
Freak!
If you're worried, we have
She's got head
Slanei.
game.
What?
Hey, Mr. Goliath. Nylund spoke to me of you. You know what he said?
No, I hope it's only good.
Oh. Your friend, the halfling, yeah? He helped Larus. Yes?
Yes.
Healer of some sort.
Say no.
Just say.
That's not a bad thing.
Oh.
That's not a bad thing.
Just
She's a
say
healer.
yes.
Oh, wait, she's from this town?
Yeah,
For some reason, I thought she was the one who's delivering the message,
No.
and I'm like, say no.
Yes. Yes.
How'd you lose the eye, Goliath? Was it an injury? Could your friend not help you cure that?
Hadn't met him
Deception check.
yet. Bitch.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Nylund behind the scenes. The eye patch is new.
Okay, so that's 8.
Okay. I mean, she's a druid, but I'm assuming she doesn't have a +6. So
Probably not.
she looks to you and just kind of suspiciously just goes, I know of your affliction.
Why bother you even checking?
Yeah, because I mean, and then she waves you along.
I'm definitely going to kill her.
Did we overhear this? Did I overhear this?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I go
She
into
walks
the
in the room behind you as well. On the table, surrounded by maybe 5 other people, they look at the package, and Gunnar turns to Sven. What have they sent us? And Sven just shrugs and says, I don't know.
Would you like to take a precaution real fast? Just in case?
What is it?
I can remove any magic that is on the box or in the box. Just as a precaution.
Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side.
Alright. Cast Dispel Magic. Nothing. I mean, you can't tell
I
if
mean,
anything
yeah.
happens.
Even if it was a glyph of order, we've proven that Stonk can withstand it.
But you just have to have Stonk open the box.
There's also a lot of people in here who can't withstand.
Mhm.
Or I'll just do it like like
Just-
fucking Captain America, hop on the grenade.
Put the rune into your boobs.
Yes, and then rage, and then get on the ground so that the explosion is limited to that. I feel like if you do all of that, then it gives everyone else full cover.
Mm-hmm.
It gives everyone else
That's why you
bone
cover a
shrapnel.
grenade.
You do the Captain America thing and you just hug the grenade. Give everyone full cover.
And take 2 damage.
Either,
They don't get full cover from the blood and guts that come from your body, but
What blood and guts?
I can undo the
Can't
damage.
pierce my rock hard abs.
they look over at the box and Gunnar, standing in his chair, looking down at it, turns to Sven and says, "Open it." And Sven begins to kind of pry at the wooden box to begin to open it. And the other attendants, without being, without like leaning it, because they're not like curious and, ooh, what is it? It's more of a, oh god, oh fuck, what is it? Mm-hmm. So no one's really peering over his shoulder to look in it. But as the box breaks open and Sven removes the lid, both him and Gunnar look inside. Gunnar, looking at the box and in an immediate reaction of shock, covers his mouth and runs out the door.
Someone's head.
What's in the box?
I have a feeling.
Sven looks down, wide-eyed.
It's Stonk's head.
Yeah, perception check, you're fucking short.
Can I just...
Stop picking me up.
I'll let him do it first.
Everyone else can see.
Everyone can see it except the halfling. I
Yeah,
understand.
you have to hop.
23.
Okay. As you lean in closer to looking from the box after Gunnar has went out of the room, Sven looks back in awe, but as he notices you guys approach, he steps back and pushes himself up against the wall. Within the box, you see what, the head of Ragnvald Haugrid, the late Olaf Haugrid's teenage son.
Well...
The one Tavi fought at the Nobles tournament.
Nope.
The one I incapacitated.
And the one...
The son of.
No, that was you.
No, I'm the one who fought him.
You're the one... At the Nobles tournament, Tavi did.
Yeah.
At the ball game, you fought him. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Where's his territory at?
Valtorwick.
And where's that? Compared to here? Next door?
Yeah.
All right.
And let's just say, if Olaf's dead and his son is dead, she's taking out the leadership.
Yeah.
So, I imagine we should probably go see if Larus is headed or not.
He
Just don't think...
We
What?
just set Larus away.
I highly doubt that...
There's an assassin that was that quick!
Holy shit, how'd they do it?
Alright, how do you guys react to the situation? We'll end after this.
Darn.
Who's this?
Olaf's son.
Well, you recognize him. He was prominent.
He was the one who's
That was back during the time where he didn't consider people.
True.
I was busy with other people in the
Fair
ball
enough.
game, and I never fought him in the
He-
Nobles tournament.
He's the one
Therefore he
whose
doesn't
ass I
exist.
kicked in the ball game.
By you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so dismissive.
Oh, if Slanei can beat him, he's no...
He wasn't a concern before. He sure isn't.
It was
now.
less of a warning and more of a message to Stonk. Like, oh, they're over there.
Where's this territory?
You would know.
Right next door.
You can look at the map and Valtorwick.
Well, I think that's a pretty clear sign of Hilda's intentions. Shit.
Sven reorients himself and puts the lid back on the box and says, "You're all dismissed."
Understood. And I'll leave. Well, damn.
Okay.
I knew it was going to be ahead, but... Yeah.
Slanei, as you exit
20 kilometers.
and you begin to walk
Oh god, that's not actually that far.
It's
is
also in the middle
really
of
close.
winter, and I don't think it's 20 kilometers.
I
It's-
eyeballed it. 20 to 40.
That's
somewhere.
20 and 40. Massive.
Yeah.
20 to 40 through a wood
And winter.
in winter.
They probably won't come in
Like-
the middle of winter right
For
now.
like a week, maybe. 4 days to a week if they rush.
It's more like 50 miles. I think that
Okay.
there's a.
That's-
I accidentally have 2 things up there. I forgot to resize one of them, but I used the one on this one. This is the miles.
Well, I used kilometers. So.
But
Kevin.
as you exit and just kind of take in the moment, you hear from the closed door of a room nearby Gunnar sobbing.
But
We're gonna end the session there.
that's a
Wait,
good place to end.
end the session with you going in and giving Gunnar a hug.
There.
I'll make
Kicks
sure.
down door.
I'll make sure this doesn't
Your
happen
son's
to your
gonna
kid.
die.
4 hours and 15 minutes. Woo!
Alright, Stonk, go run, grab a glaive, go kill the kid.
Okay.
If you take them out, Hilda can't kill still from you.
That's
kill the,
true.
Kill the kid, get the box, put the kid's head in the box, and send it to Hilda. That's a power move.
That is a huge power move.
Stonk takes
Beat
out.
you to it, bitch.
Stonk takes out the leadership in Baruvik, takes over Baruvik, and now come after me, bitch. Come on.
now.
Come on.
Honestly, that's a Stonk thing
Just
to
give
do.
me the deed to Fistaller.
All right.
They don't like me. I
We
don't
got-
like them.
We got any final words?
Baruvik or Bravar. Who knows?
Kumquat.
Wow, you're just
Horrific
trying to end it
outbreak.
right away.
Mhm.
Not even gonna try and have any final words.
Listen, you know my final word.
Well, yeah, but like
You haven't said
give
it.
a little bit of time. Let everyone else have their final words.
Okay,
before
go
you
for
say
it, go for it.
Okay,
Um,
thank you.
So, final words and takeaway from this session. Hilda's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Con-
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
vaguely related to Rickard, apparently.
Yeah. It looks like being a fucktwat runs in the family.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
wait a
it canonically does.
second. If we want to get revenge on Hilda, Hilda killed the son. We have a cousin.
Oh yeah, that will totally work. She definitely cares.
He also didn't lie about the I hate my family part. So
Yeah.
that
We don't know
implies
that's
that-
mutual.
I would assume it's mutual.
Considering
it's
he
mutual.
got hanged.
I'm pretty sure it's mutual. I'm pretty sure they hate each other. Anyways, it's a good session.
Yay.
Great session. Next session we'll have combat.
Happy birthday.
Yep.
Mom.
Promise.
Yep,
Will we?
maybe. I mean, it depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Well, if we don't get combat from Lauren, we'll make combat for Lauren.
Oh, okay.
may or may not be one of the qualifications for Grimdark, but that's fine.
Doesn't really matter as long as we get our combat, because we've gone 2 sessions now with no combat. We're running a little dry. I know our fans are really dying
Oh, yeah.
for us to get back into
It's
the
not
swing
like
of things.
listening to combat only like over audio is fucking
Oh my god, it's
terrible.
on a without like a map on the screen, able to like guess what's
Visualize
happening.
it, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I can't imagine trying to listen to combat and
With a map.
understand it without a map, with
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, with us with a map.
With us with a map, yeah, we can do it because we have the map.
No, I'm saying with us with a map, we don't describe shit.
Yeah,
Right,
you just
we
say
don't.
I'm moving over here.
Yeah. Sure, we could do that better, but I'd rather not. Act
Any
like
more
a-
time?
I'd rather not act like a Warhammer 40k
I
fan
moved to E4.
and go like, oh yes, I'm going to move 30 inches this way, and then I get out my fucking ruler and measure 30 inches, and then I move my one guy 30 inches,
Oh, don't worry.
and
You
then I
have to do
go,
that for-
all right, that was my first unit of 15. Moving on to number 2.
30 inches is a long.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Warhammer gets crazy.
I believe it. I believe it. All right, Tyler.
Kumquat.